All right, everybody, back again with another stream, but this is not like any other stream. I've got two guests with us, Logan and Josh from the Skill Link podcast.
Hey, everybody, how's it going?
Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello.
Yeah, so do you just want to quickly say which one of you is Josh, which one of you is Logan?
Yes, I am Josh.
Hello, Josh. I'm Logan, everyone.
Yep, they only have your voices to go off of.
Okay.
That's all good.
So you guys have to get used to our voices, so.
Yeah. I just call them the Skill Link guys.
The skill that works. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the two interviews I did with them on their channel, make sure you check those out. And this is sort of like our collab. It's kind of like a part 2 of my most recent visit with those guys. So yeah,
we're super excited for it, man.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pin their streams tab. Any minute they're gonna go live, and you can see their end. So we're all three of us are gonna be doing a Fire Red and Leaf Green random solo run, but the Pokemon have already been predetermined on my visit onto their channel. It's Poliwrath, Lunatone, and Shelgon. And we spun a wheel to see who plays what. I'm gonna be playing Poliwrath, and Josh is playing Shelgon, and then Logan's playing Lunatone. Dude, these are such random Pokemon. I can't remember these.
So random, dude. It's funny, we got a fully evolved Mon, one that doesn't evolve, and then one that hasn't fully
Yeah.
evolved yet.
And I mentioned this before the stream started, different growth rates too, and different kinds of moves. Like, I don't think any of these share a type. No, they don't. There's no type sharing.
Yeah, I think every single one of these runs is going to be super, super unique.
Yeah.
So it's going to make for a fun time. But yeah, kind of like what Speed was saying, we brought him on, I'd say about a year ago, around there, just to kind of get to know him, get to know his content, because that's how we first came in contact with him. And then a few weeks ago, brought him back on. That's when we had this idea to do kind of a fun little three-way race. So if you guys want some context, if you go back to our channel, you can see when we sat down with Speed and had a fun chat with him, and that's kind of the context on this stream right now. Yeah, congrats to the Shelgon winner. Thank you very much. We'll see how this goes. That's probably a sarcastic congrats, but it'll be fun. So this will put my, I don't know.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get a moveset thing. I might call it after this at this point, because I was trying to get some cool stuff on our end. Josh and I might just have a timer that we're working on.
That's okay.
So
we might kind of have a bare bones overlay on our end, but it's all good.
But that's good.
Let me know when your stream goes live.
Yep, just 1 second.
And I'll have Speed stream up as well, and then I'll have our stream up too, so I can keep an eye on things.
Yep. So Josh, we
just
need to hurry.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you.
We just need to share our screens, and then we should be good to go live as well.
Alrighty.
So.
Yep. So none of us have like played the run yet. We took a look at the movesets, but I never did any damage ranges or anything, so I'm going in completely blind. And we're doing something a bit unique with the Pokemon we're playing. Instead of us facing a generic rival team, I replaced all 3 Pokemon in Oak's lab with the 3 Pokemon, so the rival's gonna end up with what I hope is the worst one. Like, I tried to arrange it so it'd be the worst. Like, I should have Poliwrath face Shelgon, and Lunatone should be facing Poliwrath.
That's awesome. All right, almost there. Yeah, so that'll be pretty fun. And the reason why we did that, just so everybody knows, is because it kind of made sense in our minds that of the ones that were put up against each other, was the weaknesses made sense, if that makes sense. So like Poliwrath was good against whatchamacallit?
Lunatone.
Lunatone was good against Shelgon, because at least it, was able to, it wasn't like resistant to any rock type moves, and eventually when it does, if it ever does evolve into Salamence, it will be super effective against it.
Yeah.
And
yeah, heads up, no evolving into Salamence.
Yes.
Dang it.
Yeah, nice try.
Sure? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I don't believe in evolution here. If I start with a Rattata, I'm beating the champion with a Rattata.
You know what? I understand. I know. So like, oh no, my stream went out on my end. I don't know how I got Salamence out of nowhere. It's crazy, guys.
How did this happen?
Conveniently right before Lance. That's so weird.
All right, sorry. I'm trying to get my virtual boy. There we go. Okay, I got that up. All right, now Josh, I need you to share your screen, and we should be good to go.
Yeah, and I noticed I'm already starting to kind of slow a little on my end. I might have to shut my camera off a little bit to help with my bandwidth, but I wanted to be on at least at the beginning so people could see my face for a second. Is that okay?
Yep, totally good.
Yeah, 'cause it's already starting to drop in and out a little bit on my end, so.
Uh-oh.
Okay, sounds good, brother.
Cool.
All right, I think we're ready to go, so let me just hurry and make sure. Oh, 1 second.
I'll try it a little bit longer. If it keeps going, then I might have to. You guys will get to see my beautiful Ludicolo icon.
Ludicolo logo.
Because I'm a Ludicolo enthusiast.
Almost.
I thought you guys were Charmander and Larvitar enthusiasts.
I am. I do love me a Larvitar, but I have, so in our draft league, Ludicolo is my team mascot. So that's always been another one of my top favorites. Yep.
Lunatone in regular playthroughs is very annoying, so it's got to be really annoying and competitive, right?
I would imagine so.
Yes, to a degree. Unfortunately, it's mostly the stats that kind of the poor base stat total kind of pulls it down. But
yeah.
Other than that, like the move pool is solid.
I mean, grass water is a unique typing for sure.
Yeah. You mean Ludicolo? You said Lunatone. You meant Ludicolo, right?
Yeah, I was asking about Ludicolo.
Yeah, no, yeah, sorry. Ludicolo is fantastic in competitive. Yeah,
Okay,
that's what it gets like Swift. You can do Swift Swim. Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, Swift Swim. It's got a pretty decent special attack stat.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you have Swift Swim on it and you just do like grass, water, ice coverage, then you can pretty much hit anything in the game. So,
yeah, in normal playthroughs, Ludicolo is very awful to face because it will just use moves like Leech Seed and Double Team.
yeah, you can do Leech Seed
Giga
stuff.
Drain.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun times.
Yeah, no, Ludicolo is solid. Let me see, what did it peak at? Yeah, in the original, so you could run an OU. I think so there's a tier called UUBL, which is like the kind of awkward tier in between OU and UU. And Ludicolo is like, it's too good for UU, like it's banned from UU, and it's a little fringe on the outskirts of OU. So they kind of made like this in between tier for the ones that are like banned from UU, but not quite good enough to be total mainstays in OU. And that's kind of where Ludicolo hangs out in Gen 3 competitive. So,
all right, just grabbing your link stream,
kind of fun,
and then we'll go live here.
All right.
So,
but yeah, it's good on rain teams, and like you said, it gets like Leech Seed. You can do it gets toxic as well, so it can be kind of annoying.
Yep. So
yeah.
yeah, basically with this race, the first one to beat the champion wins. Oh yeah, general solo running rules. Let's see. Only your starter in battle. No items in battle except pokeballs. And the TM for double team is banned, so no picking that up.
Boo.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
No, I
only allow using those moves if it's learned naturally, but I don't think any of these Pokemon learn any of those moves naturally, so we don't need to worry about that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Honestly, if we got one of those randomized during that last interview we had, I probably would have re-rolled, because whoever would get that would just be way too great of an advantage.
Massive advantage.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Now, remind me, are we loading the game fully up here? Is that what the idea is?
I have the timer start when we click the continue.
Okay.
Because we'll load into the game with our starter already fixed up. Add the rule no Poke Centers. This ain't Kaizo.
What?
Some guy says like, "Hey, no Pokemon Centers."
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
I think that's a rule in.
Yeah,
like,
no. If you go to,
isn't that a rule in Kaizo?
Ludicolo is UGBL. Yes, it is. I want to say there's some crazy Kaizo rule sets. Yeah.
Yeah, I know my friend's doing like a discount Kaizo in Gen 1. Like it's most of the same rules except the moveset and stats are not randomized because he hates that. But he has all the other Kaizo rules, so it's like a Kaizo light.
Oh, nice.
I think picking up quickly. All right. Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Kaizo and Gen 1. That's weird. Your stream wasn't on your streams tab. I had to like click your channel icon to see it. That was weird. All right, guys. Here is their actual stream. I'll go ahead and pin this instead.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this right. For some reason, it went wonky on me. Almost
What's up, Dominic?
Guys.
Thanks for popping in on our end. And I'll go ahead and pin.
There we go. Okay. I was like, for some reason, it was being wonky. All right. Okay. I think we should be good to go if you're all ready.
All right.
Ready?
One quick second.
Oh, no, you're good, Steve. You're good.
I'll have your chat popped out too, just so I can see it.
Dominic, welcome. You're all going down. Yeah, we are. We are definitely. Basically, this race is actually between me and Josh.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't think that we're actually going to be threatening the king here. We're going to do our best. This is what we call the old college try.
Yeah, it'll be good. So just so you guys also know, I was only able to I tried to get 2 timers up for both me and Josh, just because how we kind of do our setup is we're streaming together on the same computer. But so Josh and I got the same timer, and we'll just keep it. Like if Josh needs to take, like, let's say there's something crazy that happens, we need to pause it. I'll just pause it for both of us, and then we'll keep going.
Yeah, if you need to pause, just let me know you're pausing, and I can pause too. I have a button that pauses everything.
But we should be good.
Cool.
So.
All right, so
Shadow Stitch says, "All right, you ought to win and put Speed in his place." we'll try our best. We'll see what happens.
Little does he know that we've researched this like crazy.
I even gave them a spreadsheet I had of the gym leader's speed stats and stuff. If they ever want to reference it.
It'd be super helpful.
Yeah. All right, so if you ever need help on something, you can just ask me a question. Like, I'll be competitive, but I'm not going to be mean.
Yeah, for sure.
Fair enough.
Good, bro.
Fair enough.
All right, you guys ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Josh. Woo.
Okay.
Wait.
No, I don't want
Here we
this.
go.
Oh, I must not have done this properly. Oh, well. I guess I'm facing Bulbasaur.
Uh-oh, I'm facing Charmander. That's
okay,
fine.
That's okay.
It's
not
all
a big,
good.
not a
It's
big
all
deal.
good. It's not a big deal. Yeah.
Does that mean I'm against Squirtle? Am I actually at a disadvantage
maybe
here?
that.
Yeah, I'm actually. I mean, he doesn't have anything yet, so it's not a big deal.
Well, even if you weren't facing Squirtle, you would have faced Poliwrath.
That's true.
Game dev, shut up.
Game dev says Speed is now dubbed Slow Runner.
Yep.
That is hilarious. Logan, do we want any music on our end? Like, should I have mine playing, or what do you think?
Yeah, if you can get it going. But I know that it's probably gonna be faster. So.
Oh yeah, it definitely will. Yeah, never mind.
Are you going, Josh? I just want to make sure.
Yep, I'm going. Can you see me on my end?
For some reason it's not.
Or is it
popping
frozen?
up.
Yeah, game dev. If you haven't met the Skilling channel before, they do host podcasts with a bunch of other people in the Pokemon community, mainly a bunch of mainly like a lot of competitive and Smogon players. I think people who work on ROM hacks too. They've interviewed.
Yep.
I've been on their show. I've been on their show 2 different times, including like 3 weeks ago. So if you want to check that out, it's on their channel.
I'm not gonna lie, the speed is actually like making this insane.
Hey,
So,
be
like,
glad this isn't This isn't going to be a 5-hour playthrough.
Oh, for real, 100%, 100%. Logan as in Wolverine. Logan, I'm here out of retirement, brother. I will heal the way that I need to. I will slash through all my enemies, brother. That was like one of my favorite things as a kid about my name was actually that it was Logan. I was like, oh yeah, I'm like Wolverine.
that's dope.
I probably should have been killing those Rattatas actually.
Yeah, I probably should have been too, because I'm slow experience group. I'll start doing that now.
I'm just fighting a few optional bug catchers. I probably don't need to. But...
Let me see something.
That sounds rather interesting, actually. Yeah, you should check out some of their other interviews. They actually interviewed RBY Pokemon Challenges a year ago.
Yeah, we've gotten we've gotten some pretty luckily there's been some bigger content creators who have been gracious enough to hop on with us. And sorry if you hear my dogs barking in the background. Yeah, we got RBY Challenges. If you guys know who Jimothy Cool is, we got Jimothy Cool on. We got Pink Across. We got some other like guys who do Nuzlocke like Wacko. And then some then got a couple like guys who do like TCG stuff as well. So a little bit of everything. So
you should do some sort of collab with one of them. Maybe like fight each other in TCG Live or something. That'd be fun.
I know, yeah.
That would be sweet.
We're kind of looking at some ideas here pretty soon, of something like that here, where we can maybe like I was thinking it'd be really cool to do like a tournament, or like a relay race tournament or something like that. Could be really fun.
That would be.
We're gonna work out some because we made so many different friends in different spots, you know. So it's like we're gonna try and see if we can figure it out. But
lovingly known, dude.
Lovely known as Game Dev made you go. My software engineer asked Flame Sage with some things. Sweet. We'll have to. Yeah, we can appreciate you guys hopping in for a little bit. So.
All right. I'm just checking. My camera might be frozen on your guys' end. I think it'll pop back in here in just a second. For some reason.
Okay.
I messed with one thing and now it's.
You are good, man. I also built the core of Steve and plays over there. Oh, nice. That's sick. That's super, super cool.
Game Dev, why are you talking to them like you're applying for a job interview?
We can't pay you, but if you want to come help us, if you want to come join us for a little bit, I mean, it's always a lot of fun over our channel. So.
Yeah, come. We'll bring you on. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of extra battles on my end. This guy is gonna be a rough level up.
There we go. I was trying to get the.
Have you knew the YouTuber called M&J. We have not interviewed M&J TV.
Oh, see, I reached out to him though. So
we tried, yeah. We're not afraid to swing. We're not afraid to take our shot with some bigger.
Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do.
The worst they can do is just ignore us.
Yeah. So.
Or actually, the worst they can do is publicly call you out, trying to call you like grifters for someone's
Actually,
fame.
you're right. Actually, maybe I should say the best they can do is just ignore. If they say no, the best they can do is just ignore us.
Yeah.
That is the worst they can do is ignore you. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I take it back.
I'm gonna try this really quick to see.
Oh wow, I love a critical hit poison sting. That's fantastic.
I made it. Try use a repel.
I don't know what's going on there. Well,
I think I was really debating deleting submission for Rock Tomb, but
that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, at the same time, I hate both of these moves. Like Rock Tomb was terrible until it got buffed in Gen 6. Because nowadays, I think Rock Tomb is like 60 power, 90 accuracy, but back then it was 50, 80.
Yeah.
Like, it was worse than Rock Throw in every single way.
I join sometime. We can always go for an ego boost. Hey, no, honestly, if anyone, we'll have to check you guys out, and we're always looking. We do some live streams of some like ROM hacks and everything like that. So we do interviews like on the video side, and then we'll go live and we'll play some games as well. So we do a little bit of everything. So we're always looking for people to bring onto the channel and chat Pokemon with. So.
I got poison. I made a mistake, y'all.
Do you have an antidote? There should be an antidote that you can pick up in there.
I think so. Let's see if I can even run.
I probably don't need to do this much training.
Either. Okay.
But I don't know. Part of me thinks I should, because I am worried about a few things.
Yeah, the slow experience. I'm not gonna lie. The slow rate of growth for Shelgon just has me a little paranoid. I might be overreacting, but we'll see if it pays off. Oh, later you should be taking a trip to visit family China.
Have you
tried the ROM called Digimon Emerald? Actually, no. That sounds incredibly intriguing. I love Digimon.
Well, here's a reset. I guess does that count against something for me?
No, you just reset to your last save.
Yeah.
It's real time that matters.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I can learn Mega Punch and Mega Kick. I'll just take Mega Punch.
Are you past Brock already, Speed? Where are you?
I'm in Cerulean City.
Holy.
Alright, here goes nothing. Shelgon, take me home, baby.
Yeah, Speed, you were gonna wipe the floor with us. Did you hear that, Josh?
Yeah, I definitely did. I think I'm just like uber paranoid. That's why.
Yeah.
On the bright side, if I'm further ahead, I'll have time to help you guys if you're stuck.
No, yeah.
That's true. That'd be kind of the fun thing is we can collaborate and dang it, really?
Oh no.
Oh, I like that flinch chance on the bite. I'll take that though.
Yeah, bite is a really great move. Just flinch is always come in handy.
Yeah. And luckily with the naive nature, I should actually be outspeeding the
okay.
These
I
rock
have
types
confusion now, so this should be a lot easier now.
Yeah, you can spam defense curl all you want. I do not care.
I need to go get some antidotes. Like this is actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, I'm good. All right, first gym badge.
Good job, Josh. I'm way behind.
You are good, bro.
I missed 5 hypnosis. Okay, I finally got my 6th hypnosis.
So it's actually not 60% accurate.
No, I don't. No one believes this.
I'm gonna toss Rock Tomb on this for right now, just for a little bit of coverage.
Yeah, Rock Tomb is like a necessary evil. Like, I hate the move, but a lot of Pokemon kind of have no choice because it helps them a lot.
I know, right? I like the speed drop, especially for me right now. I'm like, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. Rock Tomb will be really good for me when I get it.
When I have the doc, I'll look at it here in a second. But when is the first rare candy that you can grab again?
In Mount Moon, it's in Mount Moon in the bottom right area of the first room, next to a bug catcher.
Okay.
And then there's
right.
another one in Cerulean City in the guy's backyard.
That's right. Yep. I'm gonna buy some repels quick.
All right. Once I get past the first gym leader, I might need to. For some reason, my camera isn't working, so I might need to figure that out really quick. But it'll be good.
Well, if you guys ever need to pause, just let me know.
Yeah, you were good. Logan, is Lunatone your favorite Pokemon yet?
We got Confusion, so Confusion's something to work with at least.
I don't remember if I played with either of them. I think I played with either Lunatone or Solrock before, and I remember it was pretty good. I just like the fact they level up really quick, and their stats are surprisingly good.
Yeah.
I mean, Tate and Liza have them, and those things are annoyingly powerful.
Yes, they are. It's true. Okay.
Speed is Goku, and you'll be Yamcha. I love it.
Come on, don't be mean to them.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yamcha's much better than I am, anyway.
Well, game dev, this was done with random Pokemon. There was no Porygon.
Yeah, we literally just rolled, and this is what we rolled. The Pokemon themselves are random, and then the assignment of the Pokemon to each of us was also random. So it was a double whammy.
All right, Brock, let's do this thing.
I probably got what was arguably the best one.
Yeah, so you got Poliwrath. I was like, oh, we might be in trouble. That's okay.
Be fun. What I love about Confusion is there really is a lot of PP in it, so it's like we can just go for a little while. Nice. Level 12. Yeah, Lunatone is bulky, which is really nice.
Yeah, just the rock type will be nice for resisting some stuff.
Yeah, I do know through level up, Lunatone will end up getting Cosmic Power, which is really good, and then eventually Calm Mind
really
when you
nice.
beat Sabrina. So at least in the late game, you'll have a very easy way to set up.
Let's see, Shelgon. I was going to pull up the moves again, just have them off to you. So my first, I will be getting... Oh, cool. The first moves I learn are the same ones that I get level 1, so I'm actually not... Okay, and of course I ran into this optional trainer. Speed did what?
He calls me a cheater because I used Lucky Egg.
Oh, boo. No, I'm 100% on Team Skill Link. Thanks, man. Shadow Stitch, appreciate you. Team Skill Link.
Here we go.
It's a team that has fun.
I mean, Speed's already in Cerulean. We're in trouble. But
no, I know. Yeah, it's all good. It's just...
It'll be fun, though. Oh, man, this Caterpie lived on 1. Crazy.
Heal up. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that rare candy for sure.
Okay, I actually got Rock Throw. I don't need to learn what should I call it? Rock Tomb. I don't think that'll really... I mean, I could see Speed Tears being a good thing in the future, but for right now, we'll just...
Usually the speed control doesn't tend to be useful in Fire and Leaf Green just because of how badly the base power really falls off.
Yeah, okay.
It's mainly ever taught for, like, usually Pokemon that start off with, like, a bad move. Like if I were playing the game with Geodude, and, like, my only moves were, like, Tackle, Defense, Curl, and, like, Mud Sport, I would probably teach Rock Tomb.
That makes sense.
Wondering what's the plan for Shelgon. I am also wondering what the plan is for Shelgon. My rough idea is I went Naive Nature just because it does get some decent special attacks. Like really the only good physical moves I'm gonna be rocking are probably like Rock Tomb or Headbutt or whatever. I get Double Edge at level 78. Honestly, the move pool isn't great, so I didn't want to hinder my special attack too much, and my special defense is already pretty poor. So I was like, I guess I'll just do the Naive Nature, and with the speed, I can at least hopefully break some important speed barriers. But yeah, the thing is, I'm gonna have to grab every rare candy and probably fight a couple extra trainers because I'm in the slow experience group. So it's probably not gonna be too pretty on my end later in the game. Early in the game, I was saying this earlier, but I resist a lot of the early gym types like Misty, Erica, Surge, and then obviously later on Blaine. I'll be resisting, so that'll be nice. I'm hoping I don't die too much, but
Uh-oh.
We'll see.
Ivysaur put me to sleep. Okay, I woke up.
Okay. I was like, wait a second.
Oh yeah.
Daylight.
There is no hidden power in this run because the only way to get the TM for it in this game is through pickup.
Okay, valid.
But in every other game though, where hidden power is available, I do get to think about what hidden power type to use, because it's just a neat little extra bonus move.
Yeah, it's like you got that coverage. It's just really good.
Oh, I forgot to catch HM users. Wow.
That I was trying to do that because I had watched one of your games or one of your previous runs, and I was like, okay, I gotta get my HM users. I kept killing them, and I was like, I gotta get going.
Yeah, I totally just realized that I probably need to grab something once I get out of Mount Moon. Someone has a cool Evil Ludicolo. That'd be me. I was going face cam, but my connection was just getting a little spotty, and my Discord would drop. So I just went camera off to help with the bandwidth.
Yeah, my camera's frozen right now. I tried to fix something, and for some reason it's not changing, but that'll be okay.
I know I made a noob mistake. I'm sorry.
He's getting called out already.
Yep.
That's amazing. Give me a flinch. Nope. At least headbutt and bite both have a chance to flinch. That's good.
Yeah, you got a lot of flinching going on over there.
I do. I got poisoned again. That's not great because I just used my antidote earlier.
I had to catch a Bellsprout for a cut user, and now I don't have anything to teach Dig to. I may have to buy escape ropes. 'Cause there's a few places you want to dig out of, you can dig out of Sylph, Cinnabar Mansion. What else? I should know all these things by now.
I forgot there's an antidote right there. It's amazing. Yeah, I was maybe gonna grab a sand shrew in here, but I'm already out. So
I'm still getting used to the speed, and so like sometimes I overshoot something, and it's like,
oh
okay.
yeah,
and then it's like I get in a fight because of it. It's funny to me. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this Rattata.
Yeah, Rattata and Pidgey are the best HM users. Plus, Rattata gets Dig as well. I mean, I don't think any of your Pokemon can learn Dig, so you don't have to worry about like teaching it to your main Pokemon.
Yeah, Shelgon does not get
Dig. I think Shelgon can get Surf. I could be wrong on that, Josh, but
it does not. It gets Cut, Strength, and Rock Smash. Strength actually might not be the worst thing. Headbutt's a little bit weaker at the cost of, but you get the flinch, obviously.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know if I'll teach it. We'll see.
I don't know if you guys know this, but if you go to Lavender Town and head south, you'll enter a little gatehouse. If you go to the top floor, there's a girl who gives you the return TM.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be way better than Strength ever could.
Yeah, that's right. Because of the max friendship, it's like a little over 100 base power.
Yeah, 102 power at max friendship.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'll probably get it, but I probably won't teach it right away just because Stab Brick Break is just better than Return. But I'll get it as a backup.
Yeah.
Wow. Can do it. Believe me.
Yay, it's fun having to three-shot Slowpoke.
I gotta love that.
Slowpoke they're just annoying Pokemon. They're not scary, they're just annoying. They survive a lot of things. And they might, they have the 10% chance to confuse you. They could, waste time. Oh yeah, we're all playing on 4x speed, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're on different emulators, so the true speed may vary just a little bit, but it's effectively the same. Close.
Yep. Do you think Lunatone can learn Mega Kick?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Mm-mm. Oh my gosh, am I ever gonna hit Rock Tomb?
I don't know if you guys are more used to the newer Rock Tomb, but the older one was really bad.
Yeah, this is not. Didn't even get sand attacked, and I missed twice right off the rip.
Yep. Welcome to Rock Tomb. This is why it's a necessary evil.
The speed drop has been nice, but Miltank is freaking annoying to Whitney. That is a fact.
Oh, it absolutely is, yeah. All right, it looks like I cannot learn Rock Slide. Josh needs Dragon Rage. I don't think it gets Dragon Rage on its moveset. I didn't see it.
It doesn't actually. Nope. It's again, it's an egg move for what's it called?
Aegon.
Yeah, which is crazy. So, no natural.
I get Hypnosis here. That's worth it over Harden.
What?
Maybe
you don't want to boost your already high defense?
Yeah. Just like go through the roof at this point. We have to go see Bill, right? That's like a required thing, or no?
Yeah, you gotta go see Bill.
Like,
that's how you get the SSN ticket.
Oh,
Yep.
That's what it is. Yep.
Beautiful. Okay,
Oh, and if you guys need a good training spot for the late game, one of the best places to train is Cycling Road and Silphco.
Okay, nice.
If you're going to train on Cycling Road, you may want to get a bunch of antidotes.
Yes, that makes sense. With all the wheezings and coughings and mucks.
All right.
I just barely hit 19 and Logan's level 20. Welcome to Slow Experience Group, and we're at the same spot.
Which of you two is winning?
I think I'm narrowly ahead right now.
We are about the same spot right now.
I'm like a couple trainers ahead, and he's gonna catch up with the sand shrew. Keeps spamming sand attack.
Don't forget about the Mercandy in the back of that house, Josh.
Okay.
You don't have to do it. I'm just letting you know if you want it.
No, yeah, I definitely am gonna want it. Oh man.
You know, Lunatone's actually been pretty fast. I've
Oh
actually
yes.
surprised with it.
What's going to really help Lunatone is the fact that Psychic is very overpowered in Kanto.
Yes, it is.
Even in the remakes, there's no dark types. Gen 1 has they added 2 steel types with Magnemite Magneton, but 0 dark types.
Well, and then with Levitate on top of it, Lunatone's actually super strong because it doesn't even have a ground weakness to worry about either.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna completely destroy Giovanni when you get to him. Just use some Calm Minds and sweep with Psychic. I don't remember if Lunatone gets other good special moves. Like, I don't know if it gets Shockwave or other things. Coverage, yeah. It's usually a problem with Psychic types is their coverage is mainly just Psychic moves.
Yeah,
right.
Lots of that.
Of course, Poison Point. I've been poisoning every single trainer here so far.
Oh my gosh. Do you have antidotes? Like, have you been getting those?
I have, but I've seriously been poisoned like 5 times. I've had to just run. I should probably just buy a couple, honestly.
I went and bought a couple before I went through the forest again because I kept.
Yeah, see, I'm getting passed up because of this. It's like my 4th trip to the Pokemon Center.
You know, I deleted submission for Brick Break because the TM is on the SSN, and then the game's like, hey, would you like to learn it again?
No punishment. That's funny.
Make sure when you're in Celadon City to get the T, otherwise you can't go to Saffron.
That's right.
Good call.
Good call out.
These guys sells escape ropes. Neither of these guys. Okay.
Like yippee.
This is one of the things I don't like about Kanto is that I like how the game all in the newer games, like all the marts sell the same items depending on like how many badges you have. But like in the Kanto games, it's like each smart sells different things. And if I'm like, all right, where can I get escape ropes? And I'm like, what town sells escape ropes? Not all towns that do. You know what's funny? Poliwrath can learn Psychic, but I'm not sure why.
It's yeah, they're like leaning into the whole hypnotizing thing, and then it's not actually a psychic type. It's funny.
I probably won't use that though, because special is not my better stat.
Yeah, how much special does Poliwrath even have? I don't.
Yeah, is it decent at least, or
I think it's like 85 attack and 70 special attack.
Oh, that's not terrible actually.
I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't get the same type of attack bonus with it, so it's just going to be a 90 power move.
Yeah.
The TM behind the kid, is it important to get or no?
Behind the kid, like on the SSN or on Route 25. That's the TM for secret power. It's a 70 power normal type move with perfect accuracy. It's usually a good idea to get because it's just a consistent move. You just have to fight a guy with 3 Geodudes first. Like, I would not get that TM like if you were playing with a fire type and you were weak to rock moves.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, I did get it. It's just like one of those like neat little consistent moves, kind of like Scratch.
Yeah, for sure,
Agreed.
for sure.
Agreed.
Yeah, is definitely one to catch. Yeah, no, we do. So we mostly do game dev. We do like Nuzlocke basically. So we do just a different type of challenge run. We don't really do speed stuff. But it's fun to try out and everything. Yeah, we do like basically like Nuzlocke type runs.
This probably won't be the first time, the only time we do it too. It could be fun to hop on again. And try
I'll be down to do it again.
Yeah,
this is fun. This has been a blast so far.
I mean, I've done maybe next time we should like do like some sort of I don't know how we would do like a Nuzlocke thing, but that'd be kind of fun to do. I've only ever done one Nuzlocke on stream.
I've seen some people do it. They do it where basically you both just start at the same time and you go for like X amount of time and you see who gets the furthest, basically.
Oh wait, there's also isn't there like Soul Link Nuzlocks?
Yeah, so that's basically what we do. So a Nuzlocke, a Soul Link is basically just like a duo or co-op Nuzlocke. So like Logan and I, like my starter is Soul Linked to his starter. So if mine gets knocked out, then his is gone too, kind of thing. And we're like linked up that way. So it's pretty fun.
I ran into confusions.
The one thing that is sort of making me like not consider it though is the chance I may have to play the game on 1x speed.
I usually speed it up like if we're at a point in the battle where I can just kind of bump it up a little bit. But yeah, that's
if you're doing
meticulous.
Or like if you're doing a grind session.
Yeah, like a grind session, or if just like any overworld movement, like if you're trying to get to point A to point B, then we'll usually do that.
Generally we actually do there's a like modern version of like grinding in Nuzlocke where you have
infinite candies?
Yeah, infinite candies.
Based on what I hear though, you're only allowed to candy up to the level of your, isn't it like up to the level of your ace or up to the level cap of the gym leader?
Yeah, so it depends on your rule set, but generally, it's just up to the highest level of the gym leader's ace.
I know like how Steve does it. He's been doing a lot of hardcore Nuzlocks in Gen 1. He had it set to where he can only use the candies right before he faces the leader, and it has to be up to the level of his highest, so he still has to do some training.
Yeah, some people just have like different rule sets on how they like to do that, but that's basically how it's the one we're playing right now. That's how it's coded into it. But I'd be down to do like Logan, we could do a Nuzlocke like partial race to see who gets the furthest with speed, and we can just do basically.
Mm-hmm. That'd be fun.
Okay. Oh, also in Fuchsia City, next to the Kangaskhan exhibit, there's a bug catcher who can teach Substitute. It's one of the best moves in all of Gen 3, honestly. It can block Smoke Screen, Confuse Ray, Sleep Powder. It lets you set up easier, too, without getting damaged. So, it's good to consider. I think I'm going to delete Secret Power. Part of me wants to keep Hypnosis, but I really don't want to fall for that Hypnosis trap.
I just lost to Misty because she freaking confused me. I hurt myself 3 times in a row.
That's insane, bro.
Dude, and she has like no health left. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Dang it.
That's the best move to get rid of.
Grinding is cringe, cheating is base. That is correct. Honestly, at the end of the day, it's your run. You choose your rule set. Like, who cares? You do it.
Is it crazy if I don't go Sidewave, guys? That's insane, right? No, yeah. It's not consistent. I'm not gonna go for it.
Sidewave has an 80% accuracy in this game. It's not 100.
Yeah, for whatever stupid reason.
The only reason I found out is because I was wondering why this one trainer in Grant's gym in X and Y with Solrock and Lunatone, their Psywave seemed to be so powerful. Like, it was just hitting me constantly and killing me.
Dude,
and I realized it was the accuracy. What happened?
It just happened again, dude.
Confusion.
Oh my gosh, the confusion.
Oh my god, Chansey.
Dude, I just hit myself in confusion literally 5 consecutive times in the turns I've been confused. That's unbelievable.
We're speed tied, Josh. I'm the same way, dude. Misty's gonna be hard for me.
That is I mean, it shouldn't be hard. I should be done if I could hit her once through confusion, just once.
Misty Starmie has a 53 speed.
Okay, I think we're.
I'm not.
I'll check really quick, but
I'm outspeeding her Staryu, but
Staryu has 38.
Yeah, that's a pretty big drop off.
Let me just see what I'm at. I'm curious.
Like, it's a 2-shot with bite. I can't even get the 2-shot. Oh, it just confused me again. Here we go. Is it gonna happen again? There we go. Finally. Jeez, that was crazy. Okay.
No, I didn't want to do that. Dang it.
I should probably go get bulk up before I do any more gyms. I better get out. The bulk up TM is in Sylph.
Okay, bulk up TM.
Yeah, game dev. About like, I think it was like 3 or 4 months ago. I completely overhauled my overlay and completely redesigned it. Yeah, the badges are in the top left now. Just my old overlay was just old. It needed a makeover.
Okay, you used the super potion earlier this time. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, she used it on the Staryu both times for me.
Alright, I'm gonna do some training in Sylph.
Oh, it's not good. I took a chance on it, and it's not good. Yes, there we go. That's what I needed.
You know what? Yeah. I'm debating whether I want to teach Surf or not, because I plan to use bulk up and physical moves, but honestly, Poliwrath just needs some good hitting moves, so I can always delete Surf later with the deleter.
Yeah.
True.
Why was the police officer blocking the house even though I just beat the gym?
You gotta talk. Did you forget to talk to Bill?
I thought I talked to him. I guess I didn't.
When you help out Bill and when he gets out of the machine, you gotta talk to him again.
Yeah, I thought I did. I guess I didn't. So I gotta run all the way back over there. Well, Logan, I just tossed another bone.
Bro, it's okay. I'm just gonna still be stuck here for a little bit here, so it's all good.
So what? You just so you just you freed Bill and just ran away?
And then ran away. And I was like, see ya. Yeah. I guess I did. I was trying to hurry and catch up because I fell behind Logan a little bit, so I was like, I gotta catch up again.
You may as well have just told him no. He'd be like, hey, can you go to my computer and save me? No.
Yeah, nope.
If you tell Bill no, he gets in the machine anyway because he doesn't believe you.
Yeah, I guess I just walked away. I was like, there's no way the game just bugged on me. That's crazy. Okay, thank you. I will go and have a good time at the SSN. I appreciate you.
You're like, I want to go on a cruise, man.
Yep, okay, that's literally all it was. That's hilarious.
I always never liked how the SSN would never come back. Like, I always thought there was some sort of way you can get it to come back.
I know, that's that's one where it's like, well, there's a lot to it. So if you're a kid and you're playing, and you just happen to run into your rival right away, then it's just gone. There's like a lot of items and XP on there that you just never get.
How am I supposed to get my Mew? Like, honestly.
Yeah, it's crazy. It'd be cool if they had it come back and you could explore it a little bit. In Emerald, in the Hoenn games, you can ride it at least to the Battle Frontier, the Battle Tower. Infinite number of times. You can't explore it as much comparatively. It's a smaller ship compared to the SSN.
Dang it, Misty's hard for me, guys. Not gonna lie.
It's understandable. So the fun project I'm working on is called Retro Analysis. It is a tool for retro art for monitoring, modifying, analyzing game state. That's super cool. When are you expected to be done with it? That sounds like a super cool project.
Careful with this guy.
Yes,
he gets overconfident in his projects. Yeah, he is typing his resume. I know. How dare
That's
he?
amazing. Yeah, he's typed his resume out. Okay, you won us over. We'll bring you on the show. We'll bring you on the show. You've impressed us. Yeah, dang, I don't get dig. I don't think Shelgon gets any ground moves actually. Not even Earthquake.
I didn't see Digger Earthquake on its set.
No.
I mean, imagine
Nice job.
imagine learning Dig, evolving to Salamence, and seeing a Salamence Dig. Like, how does that make
Like,
sense?
what?
Just whoop down into the ground.
I was earthbound before and I could not, and now that I have wings, now I can dig.
That's amazing. Did you teach your Poliwrath whatchamacallit? Water pulse there, Speed? Or
I did teach Water Pulse, yeah. Upgrade to Water Gun.
Curious.
It was a good little upgrade to Water Gun until I got Surf.
Yeah, I agree.
You can have you're a bigger trader than Aaron in Season 4 of Attack Titan. Ouch. I've proven the concept of working with N64's Mugen Plus emulator. You need to check out other emulators. How fast you can fix bugs and add support for PSX. That's cool. That's super cool, though.
Don't encourage him.
I mean, that's terrible.
How dare you?
Give up.
All right, next.
Just kidding. No, that's super cool.
Route 9. Which one's Route 9?
That's the route to the east of Cerulean.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I still need to get some HM bonds, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you forgot to get some too?
Yeah, well, I tried to, and then I was falling really behind. Like, I kept killing them. So
luckily, yeah, it stinks. I'm just lucky I happened to. Oh, of course you. What's it called? I grabbed a Rattata right before Cerulean. Just in time.
Alright, I'm almost done training.
Where are you at right now, Speed?
About to fight Rival 5 in Sylph.
Nice.
Dang, crazy.
I haven't done any other gyms yet, though. It's just Sylph has a lot of really good training, so I'm just trying to do all that first.
Yeah, just do that, yeah.
And get
real.
bulk up. Man, feel bad for Josh playing Shelgon, though.
I know, I'm
like
looking at
no
the TM list, and
moves.
I'm like looking at the list right now. I'm like, what do I even go out of my way to go grab right now? Like, just like. Ugh. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna power through. I should probably teach this cut first. Power through Surge, and then I'm gonna kind of strategize for a second.
You won't be getting your Switch 2 for Christmas.
That's funny.
What's on the SSN? Is there anything important on the SSN?
There is a TM for rest in the basement. It's usually good to get that as a backup. It's in the second room from the left. And I don't think any of your Pokemon can learn Brick Break. So I wouldn't get that.
Second from the left, yeah?
Second from the left, yeah. And in the SSN kitchen, there's a bunch of berries in the trash can. There's a cherry, chesto, and a pecha berry. Those are usually good to get.
Do you allow, I can't remember, do you allow items to be held?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't think of a single person that bans held items.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
There would be. You know what's really ironic? Poliwrath as a fighting type is doing all of its setup on the Alakazam. Because the rival's Alakazam in Sylph is very, very stupid. Its only attacking move is Future Sight. Because of how its level up moveset works.
Yep.
So every time it uses Future Sight, that's essentially 3 turns of setup for free.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I miss the Great Ball in the trash can. Yeah, the Gen 1 days of the trash can Great Ball. It was the earliest you can ever get one. Playground legend.
This will be my downfall, the Raichu double team.
Oh my gosh, Surge with
yeah, that's gonna be
Surge giving his
Nope,
Raichu
I got
double
it.
team
Broke
is
through.
oh man.
That was incredibly lucky because I was paralyzed too, but I got it, so we're fine. All right, where do I want to go now?
If you've beaten Misty and Surge, you want to go towards Rock Tunnel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oops, I don't want to go in there. Okay, let's head back up there and Rock Tunnel time.
I hope you guys know your way in the dark.
Guys, I'm about to rub a man's back. 1 second.
I'm not judging you.
I gotta get something to cut down a tree. 1 second.
Yeah, if you need a good cut
Yeah.
user, in that area, the Meowth and Rattata in the grass can learn cut.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say I just ran into a Meowth. If I didn't have Rattata, that's probably what I would have grabbed. I
And
missed the Great Ball in the trash can. Oh yeah, classic.
yeah, now it's just on the floor.
All right.
Oh, you're right.
I'm gonna say let's pause just real fast. I want to see if
Sure.
I can fix my camera because it's like. been
Yeah,
sitting
sure
here.
thing.
Yeah,
Let me see.
I'll just chill here.
One
Oh.
sec. Just pause. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
All
Fingers
right.
off.
Let me hurry and see if I can fix this thing. For some reason, it is being silly and not get it up.
Yeah, game dev. Remember, guys, use under the truck. Don't forget.
As
You know what?
always.
I always wondered how long it took back then until someone found out about that, because the only way to see it would be like have a Pokemon with cut traded to you, so you skip the SSN, or you do that
Yeah.
glitch to surf over there. But I don't know when that glitch was discovered. So I wonder who first discovered that truck.
Just changing my face for you really quick. Let's see. There. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I got
Yep.
it.
All right, tell me when you click it again.
All right. Let me get my game back up here. 1 second. Okay. All right. And then gotta get this on here again. Okay.
Speed, take the
Ready?
advantage and win. I don't think I need to.
No, I think he's fine. Logan and I are stumbling around.
We are in
Speed could do
trouble.
this
That is-
blindfolded. It's fine.
Are we
Maybe we do this a
resuming?
few more times one day. Did Logan say you were good? Did you say you were good?
Yep, we're good. We're good. Sorry.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I started fighting the trainer again, so I wasn't sure.
I'm
Do I
also
get
like
aerial ace?
with this.
I do get
stream and
aerial
everything,
ace.
Like I'm just waiting for my game to actually like show back up.
Oh, you fool! I do get aerial ace, so that might be something I teach here for
There we go.
Erica.
Yeah, Aerial Ace is a pretty decent move.
I might even just teach it right now over
Yeah, it's
over
Really-
Ember. Ember's a little too weak.
what use. I have no idea why that line gets Ember.
I think it's just the idea that it's a dragon type and you breathe fire. That's the only thing I can surmise, to be
Yeah.
completely honest. Yeah, let's
Okay,
teach
let's
aerial
go.
ace to you.
There we go.
I'm glad. I remember it was on this route, but couldn't remember where it was. I'm glad I grabbed it.
I believe it was one of the first tips that was added for Red and Blue on GameFAQs, probably originally an April Fool's joke. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. I heard someone guess or hypothesize that it was just an April Fool's thing, and then it caught on, and it's a legend. So-
Actually,
It's
one
April
of the
Fool's thing.
original April Fool's Gen 1 jokes I've heard of is there was some magazine that told people you could evolve a Dragonite into a Yoshi.
I saw that. Yeah.
And it showed like
That's
fake
amazing.
screenshots, and it had like those steps of like, oh, beat the league 27 times, spin in a circle, have this many items in your bag.
my favorite legend is the old Mew 3, where someone actually made like a sprite for it and everything like that, and it looked
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
incredibly.
To be fair, some of the evolutions nowadays are almost like that. It's like there's some crazy stuff.
Would Mega Mewtwo X or Y be Mew 3?
Technically, probably.
We got Kelly in the house, and he's already hating.
Is he always like, don't have Warren Turtle? What a Oh, Kelly. Kelly's our buddy of Speed. He always hangs out with us.
Yeah, I saw his mod wrench, so I've seen him in your last couple of streams, a regular.
Yeah, he's one of our buddies from our draft league, and he's just hopped in a bit when we do streams and everything.
Ooh, here's Cosmic Power, boys.
He's a good vibe.
I actually really like Secret Power. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a really good, just generic move. Plus, depending on the environment, it has a secondary effect. I think in buildings, it has a paralysis chance. And I think in caves, it's a flinch chance.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
I think in
I thought you
tall
were talking
grass,
about
it's
cosmic power for a second.
Oh, no, I was talking about secret power.
Yeah, you're right.
Actually, one interesting move that I actually like is, it's not in the game anymore, starting Gen 8, but it's a move called Nature Power.
Oh, yeah, Nature Power.
Yeah, instead of changing the secondary effect based on the environment, it changes the move entirely. And it can show really powerful moves. Like Rock Slide, Shadow Ball. It's a shame they got rid of it. It was such an interesting move. Blaine first. Speed, am I good vibe? You're a vibe.
You're something, that's for sure.
Back when Mega Mewtwo was leaked before we knew what Megamons were, everyone's calling Mew3. I do remember that.
Was it Mega Mewtwo Y introduced in some sort of Gen 5 movie with Genesect?
I think so. They tend to do that where they'll tease the next gimmick or another like new evolution or new Pokemon in one of the movies, like right at the end of the previous generation, heading into the next one. Because they did that with like Lucario.
I think they did it with
cool.
they did it with Togepi. I know that. I think they did it with Munchlax too.
Yeah.
I know one of my favorite.
They did, yeah.
I know I watched some of the Pokemon anime movies. One of the ones I did like was the Destiny Deoxys. That was one of my favorite ones. As a kid, I watched it a lot. I know that one had a Munchlax in it.
And this is why we get put on the Cherry Berry, boys, right there.
Cherry Berry is best used on Surge, sometimes Erica.
I gotcha, yeah, for that extra paralysis chance it's possible.
Yeah, but then once you...
I'm just curious. So, no, you go. Sorry.
Yeah, once you get the chance to learn Substitute when you get to Fuchsia, Substitute can just block all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
I might have to grab Substitute on my end.
Yeah.
But we'll...
Yeah, if you get like a setup, if you have like a setup move like Calm Mind or Bulk Up, you almost always want to pair it with Substitute so you can set up safer, and then just have 2 offensive moves. Right now, my 2 moves are Surf and Brick Break, but I do plan, I think at some point I want to just have Return, but I'm not sure when that'd be a good idea. I'm actually kind of worried about Agatha.
Oh yeah, Agatha's going to be a little bit hard, right? Because Ghost and Poison, so like fighting's never going to be a good option.
Yeah, I can't use Bulk Up with a fighting or normal move, and those Ghosts have Levitate, so I can't use Earthquake. It's possible I may have. It's possible I may have to use Bulk Up Rock Tomb. That would
Thanks,
be
Kelly. We appreciate it.
horrible.
All good, man. All good. Oh, sorry, I missed you. Dominic, we do deal with trolls. No worries. If you feel like trolling, then it is we'll let it slide for now. Just kidding. And then Shadow Stitch says, "What kind of draft league do we play?" So what we do is we actually have like a group of buddies that we've known each other for a while. And every season that we do, we actually alternate the format. So we've done we did like Gen 5 singles once, then we did like Gen 7 doubles. We do like a little bit of everything, just so it kind of like keeps it fresh and it's fun. So we're actually going to be starting a new season here at the end of the summer, and we might post some content about it on our channel. We haven't in the past, but that might be something maybe we do in the future.
Yeah, it'd be fun. I was thinking it'd be kind of fun to do that every once in a while.
Yeah. But yep, that's what we do. What was really fun, I remember something about Togepi being hidden somewhere in red and blue. Misty got Togepi early in the anime. People thought it was red. I think I remember that. Do you remember hearing something like that, Logan?
Yeah, I remember. There's a bunch of fun
rumors in there. Well, because she got Togepi. Didn't she have it on the Orange Islands anime? And that's in between.
I think she got Togepi during the Indigo Plateau season.
Yeah,
like the first season.
Yeah.
Then again, we all know people forget the first Johto Pokemon introduced was Ho-Oh in the very first episode.
That's true.
Yep, that's right.
True. So, Speed, were you saying that you were thinking against Agatha, you're going to need to go Rock Tomb's probably your best bet there?
I'm thinking so, yeah, because otherwise I'd have to spam special moves, and the Ghosts, like, their special defense is better than their defense, and my special attack is not better.
Yeah.
I hope I never sold the TM. Okay, fortunately I did not.
That's good.
I think after I beat Giovanni though, I may want to go to the move deleter and get rid of Surf.
Josh, you're still going, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, am I frozen right now?
Yeah, you're frozen right now. I might need to.
Yeah, I'm still going. I figured it was probably gonna happen at some point again.
Yeah.
You're frozen. Are you at Lorelei?
I wish.
For real.
Game dev. Funnily enough, I didn't think it was Ho-Oh as a kid. I thought he saw Moltres. I could see that. I mean, especially if you're a kid and you have no idea. Like, I mean, yeah, it's a big orange burb.
Oh, that was right. That was right.
Oh, one of my other favorite Pokemon movies. Trying to remember what it was called. It came out in, I think it was 2017. I think it was called. I think it was called Pokemon the movie. I Choose You. It was like a retelling of the first season, but it was changed up differently.
Yeah,
like,
I've heard that was. I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's really, really good.
Oh yeah, like it showed like Ho-Oh, but there was some other Pokemon like Entei and Marshadow were in there.
Yeah,
that one was really good.
I recently watched the Darkrai one. They had it on Amazon Prime.
Oh,
they had a few of them
one.
actually. It was really good.
I think I've seen all the Sinnoh ones.
Yeah, all the Sinnoh ones are like, it's like like they're all like kind of like right after another.
Yeah, there's the episode with the Darkrai, Dialga, Palkia, and then there's the Giratina Warrior movie. That one I really liked.
Yeah,
I think I got it as from a DVD at some, I can't remember, it was some retail store. When I was young, my mom bought the DVD for me and I watched it a lot. It's what made me like Giratina and Shaman.
Yeah, Giratina's sick. Yeah.
I always loved the. I don't know why I did confusion here. Oh, actually, that did a lot of damage.
Mewtwo Strikes Back was the top. Yeah. Yeah,
I liked that one too. That one's a classic.
It's pretty hard to top.
I always loved, there was the Latios movie that was really good.
Oh yeah, I liked that one a lot too. I actually had one of those like double-sided DVDs. One side had 2 movies, the other side had 2 movies, so it was like 4 movies.
So cool.
I think the movies were the Celebi movie, Deoxys.
Celebi one's great. Oh, I was gonna say
I've heard people say it was bad, but I can't see it. It's good. I don't know why people say it's bad.
Yeah.
Wait, say cool. Which one? The Deoxys one?
No, the Celebi movie.
Oh no, the Celebi, the Jirachi one, and then the Jirachi one's really good.
Oh yeah, that was the other movie on there. It was Deoxys movie, Jirachi, the Celebi movie, and the Lottie twins. I actually couldn't.
My favorite one. Oh, which one?
Oh, I was actually gonna say I only ended up watching the Deoxys one the most because I could not figure out how to watch the other 2 movies because I had no idea you had to put the disc in upside down to get the other movies. Plus, the TV I had to watch it on didn't have a remote, and there was no way to press left or right. There was just a play button. So 2 of those movies I could not watch for a long time because the TV we had to watch it on didn't have a remote.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome. I honestly, like, some of those movies were so good, and like I also really liked the number 3. I remember like we had recorded it off of TV, like
the movie 2000.
Yeah, not 2000. It's the one with Entei. If you ever saw that one.
Oh, Entei, yeah, that one's great.
Isn't that just called Pokemon the movie 3?
Yeah, it's like 3000 or something, or 2. No,
I've never seen that one.
It's 2000. Yeah.
2000. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
VHS or DVD.
I know it has Unknown.
My favorite one is Destiny Deoxys. That one's my favorite one. That one's it's pretty. I mean, it's just Deoxys and Rayquaza having a turf war with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Which you can never go wrong with that.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Rayquaza against the Deoxys.
Yep.
Okay. I might be a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I knew where I was going.
Are you in Rock Tunnel?
I got out. Do you need a map?
I think I should be good. Just 1 second. I know where I know the basics of where I just keep running into Pokemon. I gotta turn on one of my repels.
Alright, I better go delete Surf.
Okay, there's the Rostberry. I just wanted to get the there's the Lumberry. Is there and then the Lapaberry. That's where it was. Perfect.
What do I want to delete?
Oh, I love the flinch chance. Thank you.
Oh, this thing.
I think my moveset going into the league will have to be Brick Break with Return, and then I'll delete Return for Rock Tomb, and then I guess I'll have to beat the champion with Fighting and Rock moves.
Yeah.
I think that should be able to... I don't think anything resists both of those moves on the champion fight, so I think I should be fine.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. And who does your rival have?
Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur. Yeah, I think you should be okay.
My moves are messed up.
Thank you for the tea, Mrs. Lady. But yeah, 2000. Yeah, there's a lot. I think there's a lot of really solid ones.
I know I'm right there because like you fight the picnicker girl, right? And then like the entrance is somewhere around her, isn't it?
Yeah, I think she was the last one I fought.
Yeah, it's like you head down, it's along like the bottom wall.
I don't think it's over here though.
Okay. One more. I still remember my morning routine as a kid: wake up, watch Pink Panther, Beast Wars, and Sailor Moon, go to school, come home, watch Pokemon, Digimon, play games, watch Inuyasha and Cowboy Bebop. Well, more daily routine than morning. That's amazing. That's the life right there. I loved it. I actually rewatched last year for the first time in a long time the very first season of Digimon. I loved it. So good. I don't know if you guys like Digimon at all, but
I think Steve did as a kid. I know he liked Power Rangers. I never could get into Power Rangers.
yeah, I couldn't either. I know. What's the time goal? What are we thinking? No stress. Oh, yeah, Ranger. I never got into it, but I know a lot of people say it's goated. So, honestly, no idea. We're at least for Logan and I. We're first time we're just trying to get a feel for it. Maybe next time we do, we'll have more of a firm goal. But
yeah, an actual thing.
Oh, yippee! Taunt. That should save me.
I found some very niche uses for taunt in the past. Like, I think the best example is you could use taunt to like, if you have no way to get substitute, you can use it to prevent the opponent from using like sand attack or curse on you.
Yeah.
I know when I've done some runs in Omega Ruby, and since there's no way to get the substitute TM, it's on one of the random Mirage Islands, so I'm effectively never going to get it. I actually could get the taunt TM instead, and use taunt on like Phoebe's Dusknor, so that way she could never use curse. I found that out with somewhat recent. The strat could work in Ruby and Sapphire as well, because there's no substitute move tutor in that game. There is a substitute tutor in Emerald, though. Just Emerald, Fire, and Leaf Green have a tutor.
Fortunately, I think I might need that map, Josh.
Okay, I got you. Hang on. Oh no, where did
somebody didn't study for the test?
I thought I knew this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe I should have.
Dude, game dev. The first time Greymon Digivolved into War Greymon, I think we all lost it. It's so good. Hang on, Logan. Let me
go down the stairs, right, and then.
Give me a second.
There's only one like staircase in this place, right? Oh, there it is. I found it. Sorry. We're good.
Okay.
Took me a second there, but I found it.
Digimon Emerald is Emerald, but with Pokemon. Yeah, I need to try that out.
That'd be really fun. Let's see. Hey Josh, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you stop sharing and then reshare and make sure that you're sharing at just the lowest like one of the like 720 just to make sure. For some reason, it keeps pausing. Right?
Yeah, it is only on the lowest one.
Okay, well, let's do it again and see if it picks up again.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. War Greymon into Metal War Greymon. That's a valid crash out. That is extremely valid.
At least their infighting is in your chat this time.
Game shut it and take it back. I said what I said. we got a turf war in our chat now.
Oh wait, it picked up there. 1 second.
Are you good?
All right, time for the league.
It was like it was working, and I'm like, okay, come on, just work for us. Let me try this. I'm gonna try it. See if this. I can't again, but okay.
Yes, thank you for healing me with water absorb. I appreciate that.
You're like, I like that a lot.
Yeah,
I appreciate this.
The AI is only going to do it once, though, because once it activates, the AI knows you have that ability and won't go for it.
That makes sense.
Guys, I really should have studied for the test here. There's that. Over here.
I did not mean to do that. Game dev F you. I like cheese while I whine as well. Is hey no stress, you still no stress doing a full run with full FNAF theme team would be fun. Ursaring, that'd be so sick. That'd be super cool.
You didn't happen to send me over that map, did you, Josh?
Oh no, I thought you said you didn't need it anymore.
I'm so close, dude. I know I'm right there.
Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have hacked in like the Flash HM into your bag or something.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Hey Logan, I'll drop it in.
We just learned. That's the thing, is we're learning.
Oh boy!
Here, Logan, I put it in our general in our Soul Link one.
Okay, let me make sure.
How would the FNAF, how would a FNAF team work? That'd be kind of crazy.
That would be kind of crazy. Pulling it up really quick. All right, let's see. Okay, I think I know where I am now. I was just like, come on. Not good. Alrighty.
Ooh, black glasses might not be just bad to have equipped for now. Why not? Buff up that bite for a second.
Yep.
Yep, man.
Yeah, remember it's only 10% in this game.
Yeah, it's a little.
It's bad.
Yeah, it's not amazing, but I'll take the 10% for right now. Okay, self-destruct and then crit me. That's amazing. Thanks for that.
Oh, dude.
All right. Let Rattata die and we'll... Of course it was the lift key guy, so I got all the way back down. That's so annoying.
There we go. Okay, I found it. We're good. I'm making my way. I'm getting really low on PT, though.
Come back to destroy you. Gitmon's based on FNAF characters. Probably do Shep It for the puppet. Yeah. What would you think? Yeah, what would be a good FNAF theme team? I think there's a lot of cool like theme teams you can do. Barely missed the range on that.
Where you at, Speed? How you doing?
I'm at Lance.
Dang, dude.
Gotten a few resets on him, though, because of a lack of HP. I'm going to try holding a Citrus Berry.
There's a rare candy I'll take for sure. Thank you very much. It's like Gen 4 and beyond required. Gen 1 would basically be impossible. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough options in Gen 1 to pull that off.
What about Gen 1?
They're talking about doing like a FNAF themed team.
Oh.
Which is pretty. They said like shop it for the puppet, Ursa Ring for the bear.
Yeah, for the bear. Yeah, that's not a bad option.
Okay.
There we go. Sweet freedom.
We did it. Thank goodness I didn't poison. This might, though. Nope, you can use the fence scroll. That's fine.
We just tried that. Put you together. Then there we go. For some that makes a lot more sense right there.
Yeah, Substitute's also super helpful for the Champion's Pidgeot because it has Sand Attack. Like, if you need to do setup.
That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, little thing. If you plan to do setup on the Pidgeot, make sure you deposit your HM users before you go into the league because that Pidgeot does have Whirlwind, and it will use it.
Okay.
I just do it every run at this point. I just always deposit them.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Are you down you're down the Rocket Hideout, right, Josh?
I am, yeah.
Nice, dude.
All right, 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 8 seconds.
Dude, that's crazy.
So give us your thoughts on Poliwrath.
It's really good.
it's
I will say it's heavily improved from Gen 1. Its fighting type is actually more useful because 1, Brick Break exists, and 2, Bulk Up exists.
Okay.
Like in Gen 1, Poliwrath gets neither of those moves. Plus I think the combined special of Poliwrath was really bad. I don't know what its original special stat was. I'm going to look this up. Let's see. Its original special stat was 70. Okay, yeah, so Poliwrath has more special defense now than it does back then.
Okay.
Interesting.
Cool.
All
right, I'll go ahead and
Does Fortnite L dance? Let's see it. We deserve the Fortnite L dance. Thank you.
Oh, for real.
In fact, record yourself doing it and then upload a video and then tag us. That'd be ideal. That's the only way it'll fully hit.
Oh, full screen this. All right, now my stream can see your end.
Nice.
Cool. Beautiful.
All right, I'm grabbing some tea really quick. The tea is...
She's in the first floor of the department store.
Right here, right? I was like, okay.
Yep, she's right there.
I got my Eevee and the tea lady mixed up. I was like, wait a second, where is she?
Yeah.
Did you do Erica or are you doing the casino first?
I'm doing I did the casino first. That's just the way I went.
I'm gonna think. Ooh, is Erica worth doing that now?
So, what are your thoughts on Lunatone,
Fortnite
Logan?
reference. Kitty.
I actually really like Lunatone so far. I think most of the issues have been me, like just not knowing or like getting lost and stuff like that. But and kind of just getting the hang on it. But like so far, it's been faster than I was expecting it to be. It's been stronger than I was expecting it to be. And so yeah, stuff like that I think is like really good.
Come on, Logan, hurry. Josh's ahead of you.
I know.
The hideout might take you a second.
I noticed you left animations on, which is interesting.
Oh yeah, we do.
And I don't think your text speed is on fast.
It is not. I just
Look at us, Josh.
Okay.
We're learning.
No, that
playing,
makes sense. I just didn't even think about
do
it.
you play your ROM hacks on like slow text speed or something? Do you never set it to fast text speed?
It should be on. I think it's. I know for sure on mine that I have it on fast. I guess I just.
Yeah, it's like naturally does it on its own.
It's like instant, but we're used to having it on. That's why when I booted this up in my mind, I'm like, oh, it's already perfectly set up for me.
Yep. There we go. There we go. Quick and easy.
And how are you liking Shelgon, Josh?
I like the defensive typing. So far, nothing's really. The only thing that's really threatened me is if I get double teamed on or if I get statused in some way. That's the only thing that's really whittled me down. But other than that, like from a defensive standpoint, and considering the typing and then its actual physical defense stat, I don't hate it. And so far, I'm strong enough where I'm hitting decently hard on stuff that I don't. We'll see how I feel here in like 15, 20 minutes. But for now, it's been okay. I knew I got Shelgon, so I got really scared. My expectations sank to the floor, but yeah, the hacks yeah, you're right. No stress. I think they just automatically have them on, so we didn't even think about it.
Come on, you can do the arrow puzzle. I know you can do it.
I got it. We're good. We're good. I think I need the key card still, right? Yep, I need the key card. I came over here too early.
All right, let's just see how Erica goes quick.
Is the key card? It's up here, right?
The card key is in the fourth. It's in the fourth floor. You have to. Yeah, on the fourth floor, there's a rocket grunt. You have to fight. You have to talk to him, and he gives you the card key. Yeah.
Got it.
It cracks me up. It's like, oh no, I dropped it. All right, Erica down. Okay, let's go back to Lavender Town and fight the rival Pokemon Tower. I don't get Giga Drain, right?
I can have movesets.
No,
I know. I don't need to look this up to know that neither of you do.
Yeah. No, I was being a little sarcastic boy. My generation's the only one that successfully made Gen Xers mad or quit jobs.
Yeah, you may think that like I just completely destroyed, but I was honestly taking my time this run.
That's awesome. All right. Oh, I guess I thought I fought this guy. Give static.
Snatch. I'm gonna have a moon that snatches stuff.
Okay, boomer.
Did you do Erica yet, Josh, or no?
I did, yeah.
Oh wow, it's fast.
I got her first try. She wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it's that rocket grunt.
There it is, right there. Go over here.
Hey, at least at level 38 coming up, Shelgon can get Dragon Breath.
Oh, yippee! I'm debating if I should even learn that, to be honest. I mean, it's probably.
The pairs.
Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly.
What percent chance is it though? Is it 20 or 10?
For what?
For the paralysis chance on
30
on Dragon Breath. Oh, it's 30. Okay.
It's a decent overall move, but you don't get Dragon Claw till level 69, but you could get the TM for it, but the TM for it is in Victory Road.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not bad then.
Yeah, with how bad our Shelgon speed is, it might be worth when you get to the Safari Zone to pick up the Quick Claw.
Oh yeah, I was actually gonna ask about that. I'm glad you mentioned that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for missing the hypnosis.
Yeah, Game Dev. I'm pretty sure Gen Z is 1996 to 2012. I think that's the official range.
Yeah. And this is why Aerial Ace is clutch, because you get spam with Sand Attack and Smoke Screen.
Yeah, I don't care.
And there's Dragon Breath. Yeah, let's grab Dragon Breath instead of.
Yeah, what's really cool is with Dang, what were we talking about? Oh yeah,
Not sure.
oh yeah, Aerialus. What's really funny is in when I do runs in yellow version, there is a TM for Swift, and Sabrina's Abra has only got Flash, and if you're able to learn Swift, you could just stall, have it hit you with 6 flashes, giving you more badge boosts, and just you sweep with Swift. And it's just really funny. Like she's
really
actively
funny.
making you stronger.
I have to go heal up really quick. That's ready for me to go though. I'm actually, while I'm up here, I might just go back down. I might go to do Erica while I'm up here.
Yeah, she wasn't too bad. Well, luckily for you, half or 2 over 3 are part poison. So
Yep.
You know, Dominic, there's nothing wrong with using a horse to get around, because there's a lot of people who pay good money to ride a horse.
For real.
exactly.
Yeah. Back then, the rich owned cars and the poor had horses. Now it's the other way around.
Yeah, Dragon Breath is heat. Granted, it's a ghastly, but
Yeah, also next week, I was planning to change things up a little bit with my live streams. I was thinking of going into another speedrun game, but I was trying to decide what to do. I know people in my channel generally don't stick around as much for the speedruns, but the one exception was Pokemon Stadium. But then I really don't want to play Stadium again, because that whole game is a thunder simulator.
It's rough.
But a friend told me that a speedrunner friend told me that Stadium 2 is a far better game to do Gym Leader Castle than Stadium 1. So I'm actually gonna stream myself learning the route.
There's where Candy wanted.
All right, I'm out.
Seriously, Game Dev, you seriously had to type that into my chat. I don't know why my two trolls just fight each other a lot. It boosts chat engagement.
Yeah, you know what? It works out for you in the end, so who cares?
Actually, I don't know if this is true in the algorithm. I wonder if live streams get boosted in the algorithm with an increased chat rate. I have actually no idea.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that wouldn't surprise me.
All right.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Got Erica done. That's not what I wanted.
So Logan, you beat Erica. Did you already do the tower?
I haven't done the tower yet. I'm going to. I actually was up there anyway, so I actually did Erica first before Giovanni. So because I had to come back. I had to come back to get healed. So I was like, might as well do it. I'm up here anyway. So.
Josh, set your battle style to set so it quits asking you, "Hey, do you want to switch?"
Good, yeah, good call out.
Also, I was gonna ask Speed. This is a question I had when I was thinking if I had Shelgon. Is it worth it to get the Everstone there so that he doesn't have to deal with the constant evolution once he gets to level?
I mean, you don't have to worry about that till 55 near the end of the game, and the Everstone in Fire Red Leaf Green, you have to catch 20 Pokemon to get it.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's right.
It's like one of those Professor Aid rewards. Yeah, the rewards are 10 for Flash, 20 for Everstone, 30 for the Item Finder, which can help you get leftovers. 40 is the Amulet Coin, and 50 is the XP share. The bad XP share, the one that only works on one Pokemon. Hey, Speed, time to do run number 2. See if you can beat the game with Shelgon or Lunatone before they can.
Yeah.
You know what?
Can, honestly.
You know what? Yeah.
Do it, dude. That'd be hilarious.
If you want to, man. You probably could, honestly. I would not. Should I try Sabrina?
That's hilarious.
At least I don't have to remake the ROM.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean...
Good idea.
Ooh, future side, but no.
Remind me, what are the useful items in Silphco?
Useful items?
Yeah, is there anything like important to grab?
Either of you can learn Bulk Up. Besides Bulk Up, the only useful thing in there is just a bunch of vitamins you can pick up.
Okay, then
I think there's like 2 of each. Most of them are hidden though. like in potted plants and stuff mostly.
Just remind me, if I go straight across here, I go to lavender, right?
Okay, hey guys, should I play Shelgon or Lunatone?
I'd be curious what you do with Lunatone, just because like I feel like I've kind of just been resisting everything, so it might not be as bad. But
yeah, Misty was rough, honestly. But I'm a high level now, so it's like I don't know if it's like gonna be as much of an issue once. But
I'm gonna
like,
play
I was worried
Lunatone.
about Erica.
I don't want to do
Lunatone's
Shelgon.
fun.
All right, I'm gonna name this Lunatone Logan.
Thank you.
All right, gotta set up the starter. All right, I'm gonna go modest nature with this one.
Yeah, because I am doing timid. I was a little quicker.
Timid might be a bit good nature too.
what did you do on yours, Logan?
I did timid.
I think,
It's not bad.
I mean, 95 special attack's already really good. I think I'll go timid.
Not a bad idea. Oh, see, this is the problem with steel types now, is I don't have anything to hit these guys with. Yeah, that is mildly annoying. I can't get poisoned, which is good.
Oh no, you're good. Speeds. I mean that. Like I said, it was probably going to be a competition between.
Oh
you
no,
and
it's
Josh
totally
anyway.
fine. Yeah, this is all fun and games. Honestly, it's like no big deal, bro. No skin off our backs.
Yeah.
It's a fun way to experience it, because like I've played Fire Red and Leaf Green like a million times. Like I've played this game. If from a speedrunning context, you realize like, you know, how much they're like in terms of the routing and like item locations. Like wow, man.
Yeah,
Like
and how well.
gotta give Speed his props, because like knows his stuff.
I mean,
I'm like sitting here.
Didn't you forgot how to go through Rock Tunnel?
Yeah, like I thought I knew it well enough, and I was
Oh,
like, nope,
yeah.
I don't.
Hey, learn Gen 2 Rock Tunnel. Oh yeah.
Oh no, that one.
No mercy in that one.
That one is a.
I mean, when I was doing those crystal backports, some of our guests had to spend time and practice just that one room in Mount Silver. Because there's a dark room leading up to red.
That's
I mean,
right.
at least Rock Tunnel is skippable in that game. You can just go the long way to the power plant.
I don't get Focus Punch, do I? No, I don't.
No.
I was thinking, I'm like, do I do sub?
Substitute Focus Punch is also a strat you could do. Attract with Focus Punch is a strat that I've used in Heart Gold before. I did pick up Attract because I thought I'd need it, but I never used it.
All right, Gary, what do you got for me, buddy? This might be tough. Might punch him above my weight class here, but we'll see.
Need to have its moveset in another tab.
This scene is not good.
This thing's only other special coverage is Ice Beam. Like, why does this thing get Ice Beam? But, like, no other special move.
No.
But Soul Rock's... Soul Rock gets Flamethrower and Solar Beam, so... I guess Soul Rock's more like... Yeah, it makes sense. It's more like the sun. It gets the fiery special moves. Lunatone gets the cold ones.
Yeah, we might come back here later.
Are you at a hard? Where are you at, Josh, right now?
I took a swing at Silphco. I'm like they're like roughly on my level, so I'm just gonna go to We'll go down to Koga first, probably. I thought I'd take a swing at it.
Hey, Boss KO. Dear Lord, looking for so long, and I can't tell which is the better watch. Speed doing a second run with the one of the skill link mons, or watching their stream, or Doom and Game Dev's troll off.
Do a little bit of everything, man.
Do it all.
You have two monitors, right?
Yeah, I was like, have 3 screens open.
I really wish I could have 4, but my roof's kind of slanted. I can't really have room for a 4th. I don't know if my motherboard has room for a 4th. It might. Then again, what would I use it for? The permanent Discord window.
Just like this.
Every
Discord
gaming PC setup has to have one monitor only dedicated to Discord. All right. Lunatone time.
I will say what's nice about Secret Power too is it does do that paralysis chance too.
Oh yeah.
I actually really enjoyed having Secret Power as my.
Do you plan to teach Return?
I hope so. Yeah, eventually.
Do you remember where it is?
It's Fuchsia, right?
It's in the gatehouse south of Lavender Town on the 2nd floor.
Okay. I gotcha.
Yeah, Fuchsia City,
right.
There's a guy who can teach you Substitute. Yeah, in Fuchsia, there's a bug catcher by the Kangaskhan exhibit.
Makes sense. Alright, Fuji, get out of here.
Alright, time to get started with Lunatone. Go.
You got it.
Let's see who wins. You have a quite a good head start.
I honestly, I would not put it past you to catch all of that. I'm late game. I'm a tad worried about how this holds up.
I probably should have. Dang it! I probably should have gotten rid of Hypnosis. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, this is gonna be nearly as good, but haven't been using Hypnosis nearly
Yeah,
as much
honestly,
as I would.
once you get Calm Mind and Substitute, you really do not need Hypnosis. One thing
I was thinking it'd be useful, but
one thing I would recommend is if you save up 80,000 Pokédollars, you can get the coin case, purchase some coins, and get Ice Beam.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah, it's true. I could.
It would really help you at Lance. Or you could just go like Psychic Return, because Psychic is pretty much good on everything except the other Psychic types. You could probably go Physical.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
maybe Ice Beam isn't totally necessary. I don't know. Just Psychic is just so overpowered.
It's so good.
Honestly, I don't really think you need Psychic. I think just have Psychic and one physical move, like Return or Rock Slide. I think Rock Slide would be the better option.
I have to remember this route too.
There it is.
Before I do anything, I'm actually gonna go heal up. I need it.
Hello, Royal Rapids. Lunatone probably only needs Psychic Calm Mind Sub. Yeah, and just a fourth move to deal with other Psychic types. I like to go HP Dark with Psychic types, but I don't know if you guys are using Hidden Power. Yeah, we're not using Hidden Power because it's only available through pickup. Which I ban because I don't want that kind of luck in my runs. I just ban pickup.
Valid.
It sort of indirectly bans Hidden Power. Just indirectly. Timid is plus speed minus attack.
Minus attack, yep.
All right. Remind me the route in Silphco. I can't remember.
So you're supposed to go directly to floor 5. I'm not thinking you can see me.
Yeah, you go to. I'll let you do it.
Go back. Go to the left. Are you on floor 5? Yeah. Don't go to that. Keep going. Go down that corridor, and then you're gonna hit that teleporter. Oh.
And then come back, right?
and then go back again, and then the card key will be on the other side of that.
That's what I was like. I know it's somewhere around here.
Yeah, and then once you get the card key, you're gonna open that door that's right in front of you. Yeah. So then you're gonna turn right around and just go through that door. Yep.
Focus Punch. Do you think Lunatone can learn Focus Punch?
No.
Focus.
I mean, if Wooper can learn Ice Punch, anything's possible. I give myself Hidden Power at the beginning of the run. Catch a Meowth as my Cut Dig user. Allow myself to use Hidden Power as soon as Meowth gets a pickup item. If I knew how to code, I'd make it so Meowth could only pick up Hidden Power. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out, but I've never messed around with the Fire Red assembly, so I don't really know how the code is structured. But I'm sure I could find a way to do it. I've only ever dove into Gen 1 and Gen 2 disassemblies. Like I have a Gen 1 ROM hack that I've been working on, but I haven't released it yet.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I named it Pokemon Red Worldwide, and I basically have all the regional forms in it instead of the regular Pokemon.
That's cool.
Like instead of Growlithe, it's Hisuian Growlithe. And the Pokemon have some updated learn sets too. Each one of the regional forms gets one extra move added. Like I backported a Ghost, Dark, and a not Ghost. I backported a Dark, Steel, and a Fairy move for some of those forms. I even backported some other moves because I thought it wasn't fair that a lot of types just really got screwed in Gen 1. Like Thunderbolt, it gets a lot of good moves, but then like Grass goes from like Mega Drain to Solar Beam. Just not good. So I actually made it so that each type has one 80 power move.
Nice.
Yeah, maybe
I got paralyzed four turns in a row.
Yeah. What's preventing me from releasing is like I want to mess around with some of the sprites and probably edit some overworld locations. Like I've had the thought of I've had the thought of overhauling the path to Victory Road, like add some like waterfalls or something cool. But I wanted to mess with that kind of stuff. I wanted to mess with the Pokemon sprites because what I thought of doing was look at the red and green sprites, then the red and blue, then the yellow sprites, figure out which one looks the best and use that.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, maybe when I end up releasing my ROM hack, I'll let you guys play it.
Sweet, awesome. Yeah. We'll Soul Link it.
It's going to be a hard Nuzlocke, though, because I made the gym leaders harder.
That's okay. That's what it's all about over here, man.
I've actually, during some early alpha builds between me and a couple other people, I had to actually nerf some of the gym leaders.
Oh, really?
Like, you know how Misty Starmie, you probably, I don't know if she ever used this move on either of you, but she does have Recover on her moveset. I gave it to her in Gen 1, and it just made the fight almost impossible. We were trying to do it with level cap rules, and that Starmie would one-shot everything.
Insane.
So I had to take Recover off of its set. Razor Leaf falls off so hard in the late game. Yeah, definitely for sure.
Wow, I don't like Rock Blast at all. Dang.
Really took until Energy Ball in Gen 4 to get a halfway decent move. That was actually the move I backported for grass types, Energy Ball. Plus, I think every grass type in that game actually does get Energy Ball via level up, even if they can't normally learn it.
Explosion, guys.
You can't do that. That's illegal.
That's awesome.
I've actually thought of a funny meme rule where, like, if you use Explosion, the victory only counts if it's on the last Pokemon. But I've never done that.
Well, that's how it works in competitive too. Is if it's the last one, I think you still get the win.
I'm just so used to the games though. Like if a battle ties, you always lose.
Oh yeah. Where was I? Where did I save? That's the question. Should probably save again, just real quick. Sure. Alright, we're here. That's
Yeah, I'll definitely make sure I let you guys know when my ROM hack is finished.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Yeah,
When are you?
fun.
When are you hoping to have it done by?
I have no idea. I haven't worked on it in months.
It's a massive undertaking.
Plus,
We were playing around with the idea of doing a fan game too, and it's just like it's such a big undertaking.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly finished. It's not in a state where I feel comfortable releasing it, because there's some things I wanted to do to it. Plus, I want to make a trailer for it as well before I release it. Because how will people know about it?
That'd be cool.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's valid. Yeah.
I will say one of the toughest things I kind of had to edit in the game was the Hall of Fame credits. I changed the Hall of Fame credits to show like the people who helped me work on it. Plus, I had to give credit to all the sprites that I used, and there was barely enough room for everybody's names.
That's awesome.
Because it's nice that a lot of the sprites were made by other people, but I still want to try and give credit.
Yeah, of course.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow Stitch, and I made the box art.
Yeah.
So what's the box art look like? Yeah, what's that about?
I can probably DM it to you later. I showed Shadow Stitch some of my designs, but they were a bit what's the appropriate word? Too Microsoft Painty. So he actually made a better one because I know Shadow worked on his own Gen 5 ROM hack. I don't know if he ever released it. I think it's called Vanta Black.
Ooh, I don't have the Pokeballs. I gotta go pack.
Did you credit me for teaching you? Dude, during this time, you and I weren't exactly on speaking terms, remember?
That's hilarious.
Oh man, guys, I'm like, it's like so funny, like how you forget so much when you're in the middle of like trying to go as fast as you can.
It's fine, Logan. You still have a huge head start on me. I'm only about to get to Bill.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine, Shadow. All the sprites are made. I was just thinking, like, for the rest of the Pokemon, I want to, like, choose between their red and green sprites, or their red and blue sprites, or their yellow sprites. People like to say their red and green sprites are bad, and some of them definitely are bad. But some of the red and green sprites I think are actually better than the red and blue ones. Like, one example is Mewtwo. It looks a lot like the base set card in the game.
That's cool. Sick. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and Blastoise as well. Like, Blastoise, instead of looking like the base set card, it looks like it's overweight in red and blue, and I just don't like how it looks. I mean, the Charizard sprite's really bad. Venusaur sprite's really bad. I don't know if either of you guys have seen what Venusaur or Charizard looks like in red and green, but oh my gosh, it's bad.
Yes, they are monstrosities, yeah.
That's a no, you little shit. Dude, seriously? Honestly, I mean, Scott also taught me a lot about the code, too, and same with, Snowy and, what's the other name? Andrew. Some people Scott worked with.
Mm-hmm.
Bulbasaur and Red and Green looked like it was on heavy narcotics.
That is probably the best way to describe it, to be completely honest. Poke Alpha Vanta Black is out, but the new patch is still being worked on. It turned out being way bigger than expected. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm forgetting also. So I gotta get the. Did you get the? You got the bike, right, Josh?
Please say you forgot.
I don't think I did. So there you go.
Did you go the other way then to get to Fuchsia?
Oh yeah. There was a. Oh, I forgot she has that hyper potion still. There was a It's a reset. There's a rare candy on the other side. That's where I went.
Game dev. I only credited the people who either directly helped me with the ROM hack or made sprites that I used.
Nice.
Like, you didn't do anything, so you got no credit. Man, Missy is tough if you choose not to learn Hypnosis.
Yeah, like the Hypnosis was the thing that saved me on her, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
You have to, like, time it right.
What kind of sucks is I'm speed Yeah, I'm speed tied with the Starmie.
That bike voucher. Oh yeah, you were at the same level. Yeah, that's how it was for me. I gave it the rare candies, and then I was able to get fast. I think I was like level 20 something.
Yeah, game dev, I know you're teasing.
All right. Running.
Seriously, crit.
It's actually smart of you, Josh, just to go the other way.
Oh my god.
You don't need the bike, right? That's like
no, you don't need it.
Well, I purposefully made this harder on myself because I, for some reason, chose not to teach hypnosis.
See, I think I kept hypnosis for way too long. That was the thing, is I should have kept other moves.
Oh, I probably should have one more potion. Dang it.
Is this still Koga?
Yeah, dude, he's walling me right now. I'm a little under-leveled still. I might have to go grind for a second. I even have like a lumberry.
Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah,
brutal.
That was like the hardest one for me right there. Once I got past that, it wasn't
Nice,
too bad.
got past him. Thank goodness. That was pretty brutal.
Okay, let's see if this works. Dude, this Starmie is a critting machine.
Yeah.
Is it hitting you hard?
Oh yeah, tons of crits.
Yeah, I kept getting confused. That was my issue on it. I think Josh was similar. He kept getting confused too.
Oh yeah, I'm holding a Personberry.
Give me that good rod, brother, or that super rod.
Oh man.
Is this the rare candy right here, Josh? Where the
No, it's down in the it's down in another area.
Gotcha.
There's like a grassy patch and it's hidden in one of the grass patches.
That's right here, probably.
Well, I mean, Shadow, this is my fault. I chose not to teach hypnosis for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking.
I could still maybe beat him.
Yeah, dude, the level disparity is killing me right now. The slow growth.
Oh yeah.
Like it's not.
Misty, quit healing.
Speed is walled by Misty.
Yeah, hard.
Dev is like, this is your chance. It might not matter.
Okay, why does this Misty get all the crits?
Is she critting you left and right?
I'm gonna try and get level 28.
It's not speed related to this game. I wonder where that is.
I'm just gonna train to level 28. I used 2 of my rare
yippee.
candies to get 27.
Yippee, scary face, guys.
Yay!
Speed, quit trying to show Logan how not to play Lunatone. I just want to give him... I want to give him
That's
his best
amazing.
chance of a win, okay? So now
There you
I
go.
can at
That's-
least
that's
say...
what it is.
Stay here.
Now I can at least say if Logan somehow loses, it's all on him.
Yeah, for real.
I seriously fought all the trainers? Oh, I guess I have. It's nice to see a Pokemon community of Pokemon lovers. Meanwhile, Speed. Help me, Misty's mopping the floor with me.
Oh, man, it's hilarious.
Yep. Well, I wasn't going to put any of these runs on my leaderboard anyway.
Let's see.
Yeah, at level 27, I wasn't getting the 3-shot with a secret power. Hopefully at 28 I can. Because 28's over damage rounding threshold, so I should do extra damage.
Give me a new move. Come on. I'm going to use Cosmic Power, guys.
Dude, Cosmic Power is great.
No, I have no attacking moves right now, so it's like
It's still rough.
I have to get the struggle mode so that I can hopefully...
You must be doing badly because you didn't route the run. No, it's because I chose not to teach Hypnosis like an idiot. Hey, all I had to do was crit.
It's that simple.
Sometimes
it is that simple.
That's really funny because that's exactly how mine was too.
All right, Logan, I'm coming after you now.
Yeah, this is bad.
I'm going full.
This is really bad.
I'm going full flash right now. Like you're just slowly approaching the finish line, and then I'm just running up, but I'm getting there. Because you didn't route the run. Okay, I admit it. When I don't pre-plan runs, I don't play that good.
All right, there's my flyer.
Go get the Master Ball and catch the Zapdos for your fly user.
And I can use it, right?
Not in battle.
No, I it's like there's a catch there.
Zapdos is very mediocre in Fire Red. I've played with it before. That's just the problem Brock walls it way too hard. But in Red and Blue...
That's what I've heard people say.
But in Red and Blue, Zapdos starts with... I think it's Thunder Shock and Drill Peck. But in this game, it's Thunder Shock and Peck. Plus, Brock actually has a rock move.
Yeah.
Doesn't Axew help you route runs? Axew helps me with... Basically, if it's not one of the random solo run streams, like this one, for example, then Axew usually helps. If it's the random ones, I kind of have to route those myself. Who wants to bet that Speed's gonna get walled by a mandatory trainer? I don't think so.
I was gonna read that next. All right, let's try Gary again.
That's hilarious. Let's see.
Oh, at least I remembered to get HM users this time.
Yeah, that's a good one. All right, let's see if I can get down Sabrina here. All right, Mom, what are you doing, Jimmy? Man, she's both her hyper potions on mine.
If Speedy gets walled by a mandatory trainer, I'm gonna die of laughter. I mean, doesn't Misty count as a mandatory trainer?
All right, here we go. Out of here.
Hey Logan, where are you at?
I just barely beat Sabrina.
Oh, now you're gonna get Calm Mind.
If I miss one more Rock Tomb, I'm gonna crash out. It's just the problem. I'm too reliant on it late in the game. I'm just gonna wipe. Oh man, Shelgon. And
we were dying of laughter. We want to see it again. I'm sure you do. People like to say I throw for content.
And is that accurate, or is that a
Uh,
false statement?
I will say
Depends.
I don't throw for content. I jinx myself for content. Like, do you know how often I
Fair
say
enough.
out loud, "Surely Misty will not crit me," and then she crits me, and then I freak out?
Okay, what is the route out of Sabrina? I'm like blanking here. Is it just diagonal?
Start from the entrance. It's up, down, down, left.
What about backwards? Because it's not letting me go back.
Going backwards is right, down, down, right. Starting in that room after Sabrina. Like when you, yeah, you'll find it.
Okay.
Oh, so you like Fire Red? Tell me how to get to Sabrina.
Prove it to me.
Down.
Have you done Kogi yet, Logan?
I haven't. I'm trying to get to Koga. That's the thing.
Well, you're good. You're good because this is I'm still trying to get past. I'm getting crit too. My gosh, dude.
I
See,
like
the problem
Speed's
with
content,
this
not
Garrett-
gonna lie. He's just a calm person and a cool friend. I mean, I'm definitely more calm during the streams, and then Steve's just the more freak out type of person. Although, just ignore that Amoongus stream from last week. That stream never happened. Because I totally did not rage quit that stream and delete the stream, so there's no evidence.
Where were you stuck? I'm just curious. What was going on that they got you stuck?
Steve and I were arguing over what to do against Red because it was a backport and Crystal. But then the problem is Steve sometimes gets way too defensive with his own strats, and it sort of turns into an insulting match.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I mean, I did tell him to stop, and he wouldn't, so I just ended the stream.
Makes sense.
First time, it's the first time I've ever rage quit a stream. I think he's rage quit a stream like 3 times.
First time for everything.
You said you were trying to strat for what?
For the red fight with Amoongus.
Ooh.
Amoongus is a really tanky Parasect.
Is that what I was gonna ask? What the comp, with the comp is? That sounds accurate.
Yeah, it really tanks hits well.
Obviously better. Yeah. What are its base stats
better.
again?
I
don't know off the top of my head.
I don't remember. I know its speed is real bad. I think it's HP and I think its HP and defenses are decent.
That is accurate.
If it never happened, why'd you mention it? It's because it never happened. You know,
in general, it just never happened.
You know, there is no war in Ba Sing Se. Never happened.
Exactly.
All right, Logan, I'm on my way to Celadon for the first time.
No! You're so fast!
I gave you such a head start, and I had the 15 Misty resets.
I am not... It's going to be my fault if I lose this thing, and that's okay, but I'm just like sitting here going, oh, man, this is crazy.
I mean, I'm not out of the woods, man. You're good.
Yeah, I still got Josh to beat, so...
I'm not worried about the Shelgon guy.
I went the opposite. Yeah. Don't even seriously. Do not worry about the Shelgon guy. The Shelgon guy is trying to see if he can even beat the game. Period. Because of the way this thing is right now.
I beat a few weeks ago. I beat Leafgreen with a Swablu. Like I'm sure Shelgon can do it.
Oh yeah. I'm being a little dramatic for sure.
Swablu was so bad. I had to EV train before Brock.
That's insane. Yeah, see, Swablu. I mean, what for moveset? What did it get? Does it get any setup? Like, was there anything that was like kind of decent?
It gets I think Dragon Dance is only from an egg move, or only Altaria learns it. I think only Altaria learns it. Logan, Josh, how about Logar?
Why not?
So I was just making sure you were standing there for a second. I was like, Josh, you're still there, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Fuchsia City.
All right, we're gonna take a run at Sabrina and see if we need to grind a little bit or not. I still need a surfer, I think.
Did you get the Lapras and Sylph?
I don't think I did actually, so I could probably go grab that.
Everybody knows about the Lapras.
No, I know. I promise I know what the Lapras. I just didn't. I was like, surely.
Do I need to remind you that you can catch 2 Snorlax?
What? What do you mean? No, I'm just kidding. I did know that one.
What's a Snorlax?
Yeah, wait. What? Yeah,
What's
what are
a
you talking about,
Snorlax? Game Dev's mom.
Ooh. Oh, barely missed the range on the Venomoth. That might end up.
Everybody's Game Dev. You saw nothing.
Oh, nice. Sabrina first try.
I totally did not go into the tower without the Sylph Scope. No, that never happened.
All right, Shelgon's starting to try to evolve on me now.
Oh, bless you.
What was that? You heard me.
And we're out. Okay. Let me go grab the, what's it called? The Lapras really quickly.
Did you beat Sabrina, dude?
I did first try, dude.
Wow, that's great. That's really
yeah.
good.
That was. She's just extremely like just physically frail. So my headbutt was doing. I got some flinches and then
enough. That's awesome.
And then the Rock Tomb on I rocked one Venomoth, and then for whatever reason her Alakazam was being very passive.
I think it only has like Future Sight or something like that.
Yeah,
Future Sight and Psychic. The AI in this game isn't really the best with Future Sight. It views like multi-turn moves as equivalent to one-turn moves. So she could use Future Sight or Psychic.
Base power is really high, right? That's why it's
in this game. In this game, it's base 80 power. It's Future Sight's really, really bad.
Yeah, I know in later games it's 120.
Yeah, they had to give you some reason to use it over Psychic. Still not a good enough reason.
Insane.
Does Future Sight have any sort of use in competitive on anything?
It can depend on the case, but mostly I've seen it like for being cheeky.
Yeah, it's more of like a niche troll thing than anything.
We're actually meeting with our friend Lambo next week, and he's gonna tell us about niche moves in Pokemon like Draft League history. So it could be draft stuff that. Yeah,
Draft League's different because like if you're just laddering on Showdown where you're playing like a lot of meta stuff, I'd say less so. But yeah, if you're in a Draft League and you it's like open team sheets and you're specifically planning for someone you're playing that week. And there could be that's happened to me, Logan, like in our league where like let's say I'm prepping for like Sam or someone like that. And then there's like a specific mon that like would, or a specific strat that would work just for his team, then you whip it out and all that. I'm sure you've done the same.
Yep.
So in that case, Future Sight could be interesting. But
all right. Gotta grab Surf really quick.
Did you beat Koga?
I did, yep.
Nice, dude. Yeah, Koga gave me issues, but then Sabrina didn't give me any issues, so.
Yeah, Koga was pretty easy for me.
Speed
have you gotten Surf yet, dude?
I did get Surf, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, luckily the Safari Zone was pretty straightforward from what I remembered, so I was able to. I don't know if you guys heard of it, but I ran into I ran into 2 Chanseys in a row.
I actually ran into a Chansey in my first run, but I couldn't catch him.
Yeah.
Did you try?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god, what's wrong with you, dude?
Part of me is like, what if it's shiny, dude? Imagine that happens on a run. I'm sure have you run into fair share of shinies or not at all? Actually,
I've actually, in terms of being captured on video or on stream, I did find a shiny during my Swablu run I talked about. I was trying to catch Pokemon to get the item finder for leftovers because I could not think of any way for Swablu to beat the champion without leftovers in routing. So I was trying to find it, and then I found a shiny Weedle. So now at some point, I need to do a run with it. That same shiny Weedle.
I love it. You got to do it.
I already have the Pokemon exported. I have it saved.
Oh, you do? Oh, perfect. Then
you can use PK Hex to export Pokemon.
I was gonna say, I thought you.
I'm pretty much known as the guy who plays Weedle runs.
The Weedle guy. Is that what you want to be known as?
I already am known as the Weedle guy.
All right, I guess I should ask. Are you okay with that?
Well, I guess not in everyday conversation.
Right, remind me.
Imagine someone walks up to you and you're like, "Oh, that's the Weedle guy."
I have to find the who has the gold teeth. 'Cause that's for strength, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the gold teeth is in the Safari Zone. It's right outside of like the final house.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So.
And luckily, I don't think.
Hey, Area 91. Ah, yes, Lunatone, the one Pokemon that got shafted not only in its Game of Origin remake, but also in 2 games named literally Sun and Moon. Is Lunatone not in Sun and Moon?
I honestly don't know.
I don't know either.
It's right there.
It's been a long time since I played Sun and Moon.
Yeah, it's been a hot second for me too. I'm playing just super casually X off to the side right now, and that was the first time in a while that I had.
I know my brother's favorite Pokemon game is X and Y.
They're great games. I've really been
People
enjoying it so
often
far.
like bully him for that view because X and
That's too
Y
bad.
easy. I mean, then again, people are making fun of
cares?
X and Y. I mean, what game introduced Mega Evolutions? X
Yeah,
and Y did.
For that reason.
Plus, the soundtrack
Like-
kicks ass. I like.
Oh, it's so good.
Like you've all heard of lots of trumpets and pianos. Now get ready for electric guitar.
Yeah.
I hope you like electric guitar. And thank goodness I do. Yeah, no, they're really fun games. I mean, sure, if you want to get really nitpicky, I guess it's a relatively easier game because of the like certain gym leaders only have like 3 move slots on their Pokemon. They don't even have a full fleshed out moveset, which is kind of funny, but whatever.
I think it's also the fact that you're just given 2 Megas for free and a free Lapras too. It's the fact you get so many free Pokemon.
You get a lot. I mean, yeah, you literally get a free Kanto starter. But
yeah, I actually really enjoy X and Y solo runs because they're kind of different compared to most other games because when you're forced to play with only one Pokemon, the level spike is actually kind of insane. Like X and Y is some of the biggest level spikes. Like a reverse Johto.
That's a good call out because like with multiple Pokemon, it's not the hard. Like it's generally regarded as a more of an easier one, but it's like on your own, yeah, that's a big.
Yeah, it's like when you're. Yeah, if you got like a team of 5 against like the 5th gym leader, you'll be just fine. But if it's only one Pokemon, that becomes really bad.
yeah.
I think I had another example. Oh yeah, the random trainers are harder than the gym leaders. Most games are not like that. Like you'll face a gym leader with like Clement. He's got like a
Electric type.
Emolga, Magneton, and Heliolisk. But then you'll fight a random trainer who has like a level 50 Tyranitar and a level 52 Scizor, and then it just kicks your ass.
Yeah, it's so random.
Yeah, Victory Road is essentially harder than the Elite Four, in my opinion, because there's so many trainers with really good Pokemon. Like, even though it only goes up to a team of 3, it's all very good Pokemon in the like mid to late 50s.
Yep, absolutely.
Like, I remember when I was doing Charizard in that game. There's one trainer in Victory Road, one of the veteran trainers. He has a Gigalith on his team with Sturdy and Stone Edge. The only way to beat him is for a Stone Edge miss. No, even if you're level 100, you have to get a miss. There's no way around it.
That's crazy, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Sorry about my wife.
She hopped in there for a second.
Yeah, she did. She just walked by with the dogs. Shelgon, I want to let you evolve so badly, but I can't.
You
Sorry.
like
Are you at level 55?
I'm 52 right now. Turns
No
out
evolving.
Shelgon is. Yep, it's actually level 50. It starts evolving at. But I think I should be able to get through Blaine with no issues.
It was 55.
Yeah, Tyranitar and Dragonite are. And then for whatever reason, they decided to make Salamence 50, which I guess makes sense. Probably got some feedback where it's like, hey, I'd actually like to use my pseudo legendary for the Elite Four.
I mean, have you seen Hydreigon?
Have you seen
disgusting.
Volcarona or like
Yeah,
anything
that's
else from
also
Gen 5?
disgusting.
Or
That's also
Volibear and
disgusting.
Mandibuzz?
As much as I love using a level 53 Ponyard, I would like to get Bisharp a little bit earlier, but that's just me.
All right, flies allowed, yeah? Just want to make sure.
I had to reset the rival and self multiple times because I kept forgetting to use elixirs.
Yeah.
To get stuff back.
I'm like hesitant because I just don't know what my final move. Where do you get Return again?
It's in the
Return is-
gatehouse south of Lavender Town on the second floor.
Yep.
Okay,
It's
I'm
game-changing, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna go grab that and replace Headbutt with that. Cause I need to start fleshing out my moves. Cause I haven't used elixirs or anything. Cause I'm like, what am I gonna use on the Elite Four? Like my moveset wise. After I beat Giovanni, I'm probably gonna sit down and look at my moveset for a second. So I might slow down for a second. But
we don't have. Do we have to go to the island in this game?
No.
The
Tell
Sevi
Bill
Islands.
no. You can
Yeah,
tell him no.
So after, tell him no is no.
No,
Yeah.
he means no, Bill.
Yeah, after you get out, he'll ask if you want, and because if you don't in the normal game, if you want to, you just do it post game, and then you can do it again. Which, by the way, the Sevi Island content is like top tier. It's so fun. Like it's one of the best things they did in the remake.
Yeah, it was one of the most unique ways to like add Johto Pokemon in the post game because people are upset that in this game you couldn't go to Johto, but I'm pretty sure they had Johto remakes in mind at some point, which is why they didn't do it. Besides, this is a Kanto game, not a Johto game.
Yeah, no, and they did that in Emerald too. After you beat the game, and there's an extension of the Safari Zone where you can get a lot of the Johtomons. Shadow says, "Hey, we're not here for this Gen. It's not Gen 5 slander. It's just the evolution levels on some of them is just ridiculous. I love Gen 5. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of having a super level 60 Larvesta before I can get Volcarona.
In my Scarlet save file, when I was playing casually, I actually did catch a Volcarona in the desert, and I actually did train it up legitimately to get Volcarona. It's the first time I've ever done that in my life. And I remember whenever I would face my brother in Violet, like sometimes we'd battle occasionally. We had this thing where we would battle each other every other gym, kind of like the real life, like the in-game rivals would. You kept beating me because honestly, I kind of got. I think I got what's the phrase? I think I've been cheated with my starter pick. I decided to pick Quaxley, and my brother picked Sprigatito.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, do you know the signature moves of Sprigatito, of Meowscarada?
Yeah, the flower trick.
Yeah, and all I get is a move that boosts my speed. He kept destroying me with that thing, and then as soon as I finally evolved the Larvesta and Volcarona, I completely destroyed him, and he didn't want to battle me anymore.
That's valid. Honestly, the signature moves that all the Paldea starters get are all like insane.
Yeah, for real.
Fire Blast crit just wiped me, so that's great.
Oh man, dude.
I would have been fine.
Yep.
Also, the other doozy is he has a Growlithe and an Arcanine, so I get double intimidated.
That's what if you had substitutes set up, it can help block the second intimidate.
Yeah.
And
which
sub is in Fuchsia, but where?
In Fuchsia, it's the bug catcher next to the Kangaskhan exhibit.
Okay, I might. I know the pain. All too well. I just played Mandibuzz and Braviary, and yeah, they were first form. Yeah, this thing, Mandibuzz and Braviary Shadow are like top tier. I love those Pokemon, but especially Braviary is so sick. But like, yeah, unfortunately, you're stuck with the babies for a little too long. A little too long for my liking.
Honestly, Mandibuzz kind of got cheated in Gen 5 because like Braviary gets so many good moves, and Mandibuzz, like it gets nasty plot, but its best Dark-type special move is the Snarl TM, which is locked behind events.
Yeah.
I think it wasn't until Black 2, White 2 where the TM became available without an event. Like that, they've had some really weird decision making, like locking a non-mythical behind like a legendary beast event, like with the Zorua, or like locking Snarl behind the locked box event. Like, what? I don't even know what they were thinking with those.
Yeah, for real. Mod.
I mean, like, do I want to teach Fire Blast this? Like, I don't know how useful that is.
I would advise not. You may think it's good for Lorelei, but her Dugong has thick fat.
Yeah, I'm probably going to pass on it. No thank you, Bill. I'm going to pass on that as well. Okay, well, I beat Blaine, so now it's on to Giovanni.
Bro!
Braviary gets stab return. Nothing else matters. True.
Facts. That is facts. Yeah, Braviary is a cool design. It's just an awesome, in my opinion.
I would go over to Skilling
side. A little bit on Gym Trainers.
I'd go to Skilling side, but I think my evil negative twin Shadow Stitch is there, and I don't want to confuse them. No, both. No, you go over there as well. Like, there got to be two Shadows in there, and you got to watch them stumble. Like, which one do I call Shadow?
Oh, where's this key?
I'm gonna grind a little bit on these trainers. I'm just gonna try and get some XP. Cause I'm still kind of.
Dang it! I keep messing up. So the key, if I remember correctly, you go down one of those.
Well, you have to go to the top floor first. You go to the very top, and there's a Mewtwo statue that you do, and then you fall down to the bottom floor.
To the bottom floor. Okay, that's what I thought, and I think I just went the wrong way. Dang it. Like, this is the thing, is like I'm forgetting I'm like forgetting everything as I'm going here. It's like, okay, what am I doing here?
Hey Logan, where are you at?
I'm in Cinnabar.
Like in the mansion?
Yeah, in the mansion.
Oh, I'm fighting Koga, then I'm gonna go to the Cinnabar Island shortly.
Oh my gosh, he's definitely gonna beat us. He definitely is gonna beat us.
I was stuck at Misty for 12 minutes, giving you an even bigger head start than you already had. I'm just messing around with you, but it's just funny.
Oh, yeah,
Shadow trait. There's Shadow trait. Yeah, I'm here for no reason.
Which one you gonna call Shadow?
Ooh. I mean, Shadow Stitch was in here first. I think that Healy's claim to the Shadow name. Dragon Breath is kind of hitting right now. I'm not gonna lie. Granted, all these guys have super weak special defense, and I don't really have an option. But
Koga's coughing blew up.
How dare he? Oh, I mean, I guess that's actually nice for you.
Yeah, I had substitute up.
Okay, well there you go.
Hey Logan, I'm coming over.
I know. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm like, come on.
I think Logan, if we do this a couple more times and and honestly, the other thing is the ROM hacks we've been playing. We had, the last one we did that was Kanto based was Radical Red a couple years ago. So we've more recently played, you know, not making excuse, you would kick our butt anyways, but we've done like Sinnoh and then Ho and stuff. Recently, I mean, like I said, it's not like, you know, we played. It's like, oh man, we're a little rusty on the routing for sure, but luckily a lot of the puzzles and everything have been coming back decently well so far. So
yeah.
Okay, yeah. What's slowing me down is I'm just trying to get as much. I've been fighting a lot of the gym trainers to get some
It's usually a good idea.
I'm under leveled. Like Logan's 58 right now. Blaine, I'm 54, and I'm almost to. And I've fought like quite a few trainers here at Giovanni. I want to at least get to 55, which I should be able to. Right here, beautiful.
All right, here we go. This is good.
Shelgon's higher physical defense has come in pretty nice handy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it definitely is really nice.
You can call me Diane if you want. All right, say less. You said it first.
Call her the Mewtwo lover.
Okay, Mewtwo lover.
Or actually, no. Call her the Queen of Nerds.
Queen.
Trust me. She loves that
Okay.
name.
Queen of Nerds, thanks for popping in. Well, if you're the Queen of Nerds, I don't want to know what that makes me, so... Alright, Giovanni, what do you got for me? Let's dance.
Hey, I'm done confusing them. They wanted more of your presence. They wanted some more nerd presence.
Oh yeah, that return is smacking.
Alright, Blaine's
really
dead.
Good.
No.
You already passed Blaine?
Yep, just did.
Oh man. Well, maybe you got to do Shelgon after this too.
That'd be hilarious.
I kind of don't.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie.
What level are you right now? I'm just curious.
50.
Me? Oh, him.
I'm 50.
Okay, that makes sense.
Cool. Dragon breath spam.
I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go to Lorelei, save, then go take a dump and come back and see if I can still win. Or better yet, maybe I should go do some grocery shopping.
Actually, call me crazy. I don't think I need Aerial Ace for the Elite Four. I might redo that because I passed up on Crunch, but I might want to get Crunch for Agatha.
Yeah, just remember to have some sort of move for Agatha.
Yeah, that's why I just because I said no to Crunch, but now I'm like, ooh, I probably needed that for. So I'm just gonna redo. I actually kind of wiped Giovanni, so I'm just gonna.
You're gonna reset
again and then
fight him again.
Yep, I'm also trying to prove a point against Giovanni. You know, I'm just like I can do this all day.
You could I can do this all over again.
Oh, I'm about to go past by Giovanni. Give me a minute.
Okay, or you critted me. Well, I might lose. Nah, I'm gonna lose the second time because I got crit. I regret my decisions.
I died to a random trainer.
Oh no! Oh, uh-oh.
I died to the black belt in Giovanni's gym.
Oh, it's hilarious. I mean, it's not hilarious, but it is.
No, it is hilarious. I'm just hoping game dev wasn't here because he said he wants to be he'd want to laugh his ass off.
Yeah, at you.
Yep.
And me.
Nah, he's not gonna be mean to the newcomers.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, there we go. Beat him again. Yes, Crunch, and unfortunately, the Aerial Ace is nice for the no miss, but I don't think I'm dealing with a lot of that anymore.
Something I also plan to continue doing next week is I've only done 2 streams of this so far, but I was doing a Pokemon World Tournament team randomizer.
Ooh,
where
that's cool.
The eventual goal was to beat the Champions Tournament, but I have to randomize my team. I have to go to a random Pokemon website, give myself 3 Pokemon, put together what I think is a decent build. I might look at Smogon for some tips, and then I just have to do the tournament. One of my favorite parts, though, was seeing some first stage Pokemon do really good. Like when I was doing the Kanto Leaders Tournament, I had a Minccino. I gave it a Choice Scarf, and I gave it Skill Link Tail Slap, and it one-shot all of Sabrina's Pokemon.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, I had this one team where I had Masquerain, Quiver Dance, Baton Pass into a Rhyhorn to try and take care of Winona in the Hoenn Leaders Tournament, but I think her Pelipper ended up killing me. Unfortunate she had to pick it. Yeah, I think when I last did that stream, I had only gotten to the World Leaders Tournament. You have to beat the World Leaders 10 times in order to get to the Champions. I haven't won a single Worlds Tournament yet. Minccino is cute. Yeah, I like Minccino and Chinchino.
Minccino a lot. I think that's a great line, to be honest. Those are also really good competitively too.
Back during oh, sorry.
I would say you're good. I would say despite like the relatively weaker stats, it's really good because it gets all of the multi-hit moves. So shout out to our namesake. It gets Skill Link. So usually people do like it gets like Bullet Seed and Tail Slap, and it gets
Rock Blast.
It gets Rock Blast, yeah, and then you just toss like U-turn on it. So people will do like
it gets work up
Skill
as
Link
well
and
if
then,
you
like,
want
Choice
that.
Band. Yeah, it gets a lot of fun toys.
Yeah, plus during the
Nidoking is so cool.
Yeah, plus before they did the annual set rotation for the TCG when the Sword and Shield cards were still good, you would use a Cinccino card in a Lugia V-Star deck. It was one of the strongest decks in the metagame. I've gotten a lot of wins with it in TCG Live, but I know Shadow Stitch really hates the fact that I played those decks. He called me part of the problem or something.
Quote unquote part of the problem.
I also told him I played a lot of the Reggie Drago deck. That was just way too broken.
Reggie Drago was sick. I'm actually a fan.
Yeah, and then because of the set rotation, Sword and Shield cards aren't allowed anymore, so all the decks got discontinued. Oh, you're gonna play Reggie, or you're gonna play Cinccino. I almost thought you were gonna play Reggie Drago. Lugia is lame.
I'm gonna run next.
I do agree Hoa was better. It kind of felt like Lugia was just added into Gen 2 last minute. Like, Ho-Oh actually kind of fit in with the plot of Johto, and Lugia was just there.
I actually think I think Lugia was made actually for that second movie. Like, they still didn't have quite everything figured out yet. So if I remember correctly, like, its name wasn't even decided until like the movie itself.
Well, Logan, I think you passed me up because I can't freaking beat Gary right now, pissing me off.
Yes. Boulder Badge.
That was a nice crit. That was a great crit.
You can't get any electric moves or anything, right?
I don't think so. That was better RNG that time around.
I'm still holding that person berry for Misty.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got burned and I missed Rock Tomb again. Dude, come on. It's so bad right now.
You got it, brother. You got it.
Yeah, this is where I'm tapping out.
What, you're gonna rage quit?
No, not tap out. This is where I get tap out and Logan passes me. Shelgon is just not. See, this I knew this was gonna happen. The late game is gonna peter off pretty badly. I got a bit of four move slot syndrome where like there's a lot of stuff that's helpful right now, but I only have four.
Oh yeah,
slots, obviously.
I mean, it is annoying at the same time that substitute takes up a slot, but at the end it's just super useful.
Yeah. Yeah, that intimidate from
I should probably go get it, but
yeah, if I.
Oh yeah, Shadow, when I was playing through the Sword and Shield DLC, I ended up choosing Reggie Drago over Regieleki, because I thought it looked cooler.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Fly. I mean, substitute. That Gyarados Intimidate keeps screwing me over.
I think Regieleki has the record for the fastest Pokemon in all of Pokemon.
Yeah, it's 200 base stat total, and the cool fun fact is that the way Trick Room is calculated in the game is it doesn't simply just flip like the logic of the battle logic. I don't think they did that because I wonder if they thought it would just mess up some stuff in the code. But technically, Regieleki can be so fast that even in Trick Room, it can still go first.
Yeah.
Well, how would would its speed like overflow?
Yeah, there's like some code overflow where it basically like subtracts a certain value. But like Regieleki, if you're max speed and use agility to max like to be +6, then you can technically overtake it. And like you go past the threshold of what like the subtract. It's like I'll have to find the video, maybe shoot it over to you, but it's something crazy where like only Regieleki can do it. It's like barely fast enough where once that happens, it like goes past that logic, and it's kind of crazy.
Why do they give agility to the fastest Pokemon?
Dude, I don't know. There's literally, I think there's even a lot of Choice Scarf users that Regieleki would still outspeed as long as it itself is also like max speed, like Timid Nature, perfect EVs and everything. Which is pretty insane.
Yeah, Shadow. In the Sword and Shield DLC, you can only get one or the other. In my Pokemon home, I do not have Regieleki. I'm kind of upset Scarlet and Violet did not add a way for you to catch it. I was able to get the other Calyrex horse because of that. I was able to get the ice horse. Glastrier, I think it was called.
Yeah, Glastrier's the ice one, yeah.
Ninjask and Deoxys Speed can do it too.
You still there, Josh?
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
I mean, like, are you still fighting? What's his name?
You betcha.
Brother.
Finally got past him though. I literally had to go out of my way to go grab freaking substitute. Oh, Shadows. I missed it. Sorry. Ninjask and Deoxys Speed can do it too. That makes sense. Okay, I didn't know if it was just Regieleki. That makes sense. And yeah, you're right. It is an overflow thing. It's pretty wild, right?
Hey, Steve. Going to be doing 1 or 2 runs. This is my 2nd run. These guys haven't even finished their first yet.
Nope.
They finished Poliwrath, and I was watching them for 20 minutes, and then Game Dev said, hey, play with one of their other Pokemon. I'm like, sure. I'll have given them a huge head start. And I already passed by Logan, who's playing Lunatone still.
Yeah. Routing is so important in this game, and knowing where you're going is, like, crazy.
Been working on overlay stuff today. Not fun. Oh, that sucks. I hate Cody. Not you, Cody. I said code, like the numbers and stuff.
Alright. Know what I'm doing, okay.
I'm surprised a +6 Psychic one-shot Exeggutor. That's impressive.
That is impressive.
1 hour, 18 seconds.
Dude.
Jeez.
So,
Louise,
have you beaten
man.
Lunatone yet?
I'm sure you can guess.
You're a beast there, Speed. That's awesome.
I gave you a 12-minute extra head start because of not teasing
To
it.
be fair, it was like an hour.
Wrong thing. Right here. Okay, they're both in Victory Road right now. It's Logan v. Josh. I'm gonna make a poll.
Thank you.
Everyone vote for Logan.
Who will
do
beat
it.
the champion first? Logan
Oh.
and Ludicolo. No, I didn't type that. Faster than Poliwrath. Yeah, both of those runs were honestly played bad, but if they were given serious attempts, though, Lunatone would definitely be a lot faster.
You think so?
I think so, yeah. Just Calm Mind and Psychic is very overpowered. Shelgon, slow group, gets like no setup moves.
Yeah, I'm a little anxious about the Elite Four.
Oh, have you been saving your candies?
I've been using them already. Like whenever I...
Oh, since you're in Victory Road, I can tell you where that boulder puzzle you just skipped. There's 2 Pokeballs. One of those, the topmost Pokeball is the TM for Dragonclaw. Might want that.
Yeah, I'll go. I'm on the first floor. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
it's next to a rare candy.
I didn't realize there was actual double battles in this game.
They're very rare.
It's actually kind of crazy. I'm gonna
turn around and grab
They're very rare, yeah. Everybody's voting Logan.
Yeah.
Don't do that. I am still prime for mess ups here.
Which one is it?
It's the topmost Pokeball out of the 2. The other one is a rare candy. But if you actually go off screen and let the boulder unload and you reload it, the boulder actually goes back in its normal position. So you can get both without leaving the room.
Yeah, I thought you had to leave the room usually.
In Gen 1 that was the case, but with this game it kind of doesn't.
I ran out of PP, and I'm like, oh, dang it. I was.
Cody says, he believes in you.
Thank you.
Josh, go.
Thank you.
Because I had to go back over there.
Yeah, gotta have Cody's trust. I didn't vote yet. Well, the poll has no time limit, Shadow. That's your fault. Oh, Logan, did you black out in the victory road?
I did. Yep, I did. I didn't have any PP left in my moves. And I didn't want to use my max, whatever it's called yet. Dang it. Under pressure, I'm not great apparently right now.
I do not know Fire Red and Leaf Green well at all. That's fine.
It has been a hot second since I've done a full playthrough, so no worries, man. Oh, I still have repel active.
Oh, geez, sorry about that. Ah, yeah, Dragon Claw without any claws.
Makes sense. They're hiding there somewhere.
It's literally your back.
And if you guys are wondering why it looks like Josh's game is running a little slower, I think Josh is just being shown through a Discord screen share.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if mine looks a little buggy, that's why.
Only regions I know well are Hoenn, Unova, and Paldea.
Valid.
The snail's pace.
Yes.
Oh, I already have that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go do my grocery shopping. I'll be back in an hour.
Yeah, if you're totally serious, then.
No,
Okay.
I don't need to. I'm going to go get a pizza. It looks like I got time before you finish, and I can start game night.
You are
Yeah.
good.
All right, guys. It's you guys versus pizza.
Pizza's gonna win.
30 minutes and less, and your pizza's free.
That's hilarious.
It's a good chance you can experience that.
I mean, Cody, it's just sometimes hard to tell through a username.
Alright, we're gonna go over here now.
The game you know best is yellow, but I wouldn't call myself speedrunner. Yeah, you're known as the person who I don't know, makes glitch Pokemon work somehow. Come on, get to the league. I want to see some battles.
I'm here.
There.
Why do you not have repels?
Me?
Neither of you have repels. Why are you hurting me?
I ran out and I ran into someone right away before I could activate it again. That's why.
Mine was the same issue. Alright, bro.
Okay, we're here at the same time. Okay, let me look at my moveset. I don't think I'm quite optimal yet. I might need to strategize for a second.
Yeah, I think Shelgon. I think just once you get past, who would I say? Like, part of me wants to say Lorelei and Lance, but I think Lance might be easier than you think because the Dragonairs aren't really that good. I'm sure you could outspeed them. The Dragonite, I'm not sure. If you want, you can show me your speed stat, and I can tell you how you'll do against the league.
I am 116.
116. So include the badge
and boost. And
boost.
moves again quick.
That's 127 speed is what you got. I'm sure you got rare candies saved. It'd be good to see if you can do Lorelei without using those candies, but Lorelei might be the harder one. I'm gonna take a look at my spreadsheet.
I think I can grab one. I don't think I grabbed the one on Route 6.
Let's see. You outspeed everything on Lorelei's team, everything on Bruno's team. You barely outspeed the first Gengar, but you're gonna underspeed the Golbat, and the other Gengar. But you're never gonna outspeed that other Gengar. It's just too fast. And then on Lance, besides Aerodactyl, you already outspeed everything. So you definitely picked the correct nature there.
The Knight, I might give it a try and just see how it goes.
Substitute in here. Where's substitute in one of these?
The Glitchmon Gal. That's a good one.
Where's substitute again?
Oh, sorry, what?
Where's sub again? It's here, right?
I'm sorry, what's the question?
Substitute, where's substitute?
Oh, it's in Fuchsia City, the bug catcher by the Kangaskhan exhibit.
I don't have my cut.
I mean, here's the thing, Josh. If you end up not being able to beat Lorelei, you can always black out, so you can leave.
Yeah, it's true. I might go actually grab the. I might go grab the Quick Claw first.
The Quick Claw would help on it. It would definitely be a useful item, better than nothing.
I mean, I was gonna say if it doesn't hurt to just have it.
Yeah, I just want to see some league fighting already.
I know. I'm just. It's in the Safari Zone, right?
Yeah, it's in the Safari Zone. It's in the like top. It's in the topmost area. Like there's like 4 different areas of the Safari Zone.
Yeah, I think.
The topmost area. It's sort of like in the center of the map. You have to like go up some stairs and down some stairs to get to it.
Okay.
I'm going in. We'll see if I can do it.
Yeah, go for it, Logan.
Come on, I want to see some fighting.
See how good this goes, because ooh, I might fail right away. Yeah. Oh man, I tried. Oh, I forgot to get rid of Spear anyway, so it's okay.
You basically have the same moveset that I... Dude, set up Calm Mind first before you attack.
Well, but the thing is, like, I guess, like, I was thinking about doing that, but I guess, because I only have, like, 1 max elixir right now.
You want me to show you where you can get more?
Sure.
It's on the sheet, Logan. I think all the elixirs are on the sheet.
I had some, but the ethers...
Usually in my runs, I end up picking up, like, 3 or 4 elixirs and 2 max ethers.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm fine, Shadow. It's just, I don't know. I just thought about typing that in for no reason. Alright, so you're just looking at the... Are you just looking at the...
sheet.
Yeah.
I'm just looking right now.
Yeah, both these guys are using my, my Discord server exclusive, solo run guides. It's just learning how to make things HTML, JavaScript, and get everything to work properly. So far, I've been wanting to rip my hair out over errors. Yeah, I've been there.
Alright, let me take a look at this. Because I don't remember which ones I've gotten off the top of my head. The Max Berry Forest, Victory Road.
Oh, that Ice Beam's not going to be fun. Well.
Battle Tower.
Yeah, the Ice Beam one-shots me, dude.
See, Ice Beam one-shots?
Well, I subbed first, and then it killed me.
Oh. Did you do any sort of attack, like Dragon Claw? How much did it do?
I tried return first and it did a little less than half. I'm gonna try Dragon Claw really quick. Just see what damage range I'm working with.
If possible,
yeah, it's even worse.
You're so close to the 2-shot. I think you. How many candies do you have?
I think I have a couple right now. I've been using them throughout. Should have saved them for the end. I wonder if it's even worth like set. I did the substitute and fight this guy quick. Oh, what does this guy teach you again? Double edge. Okay, I do not need double edge.
Doesn't Shelgon get Rockhead as its ability?
Mine has. I don't know if it's this and this one. Oh, it is Rockhead. Okay. Ooh, that might be even better.
It's better than Return, so it'd be worth getting.
Yeah, for some reason I thought Rockhead was maybe a later gen thing, so let's do that for sure. It's actually great. Let's do that and let's try that instead of.
All right, it says there's one outside the power plant. Where is this one? Like
there's the max. Oh, it's outside of the building. It's in the bottom right, like arch support thing. You gotta like fight that guy first. Yeah, inside the bottom right, like arch. You just talk to it, and there's a hidden elixir.
There it is. There, that's what I was looking for. And then in the power plant. Near the end. It's near the end towards Zapdos. I don't know if I want to. I think I only really need one anyway.
And this is so behind.
What's behind?
The YouTube stream.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's not your fault. It's YouTube's. I think if you go inside the power plant, one of the Pokeballs is a Max Elixir. So if you want, you can go find it.
It was saying that it was, but it's like near the end. It was saying, and I'm like, I'm trying to be Josh right now, so I'm gonna try it.
He's grinding in Victory Road. I wouldn't worry about that.
I just wanted to go up one more level and see if just see where this kind of puts me right now.
Oh, little pro tip. If she sends out Cloyster, the Cloyster on Lorelai's team is extremely bad. Its only attacking move is Dive. And it spams Protect all the time. It gets horrible. Honestly, I think if you can 2-shot the Dewgong, the only thing you really have to worry about is the Lapras, I think.
Oh, and it used Hail too.
Yeah, Dewgong likes to waste its first 2 turns with Hail and Safeguard sometimes. I think it's less likely, though, if you're weak to one of its moves. I mean, both of you are definitely weak to one of her moves, but Lunatone needs to set up some Calm Minds before you even do any setup.
I'm trying to see if I learn any other special moves because that would help out a lot with PP, but...
Oh, she sends out Slowbro. Alright, Slowbro... I think Slowbro has Ice Beam, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. I'm ahead of you. I'm on the Lapras now.
Little pro tip, if it feels like you're not getting anywhere with Lorelai, if you lose, just accept the blackout and go back in so you can keep the XP. Because you'll still gain levels.
That's what I was thinking.
And eventually you'll win.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Just double edge due to Lapras.
Oh, nice. She used Safeguard.
Less than half. So I think if you continue blackout training till 63, you might be able to 2-shot the Lapras. But I don't know how much Ice Beam would do. But I think on the Dewgong for you, Josh, it's not worth setting up substitute at all. You just got to go for the sweep.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. Seriously? Didn't get the range.
I don't know if Double Edge or... I think Crunch might be the better move for Slowbro.
It was like doing like roughly the same, but then she used Amnesia.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes she spams Yawn on a substitute when you're asleep. The AI views Yawn weirdly. It's so strange.
Yeah. I was wondering if I could. I was trying to see if I could substitute up, and then I wake up and she just starts spamming Yawn anyways.
Oh yeah. No, Cody. No, it doesn't have Clamp anymore. Only Shelder gets access to Clamp.
Right,
how much is Crunch doing? About half. Yeah. I'm wondering what procs like her decision make, because sometimes she's using Ice Beam on me right away, and sometimes she's using Safeguard or Hail.
I think the AI will use Ice Beam if it detects like a crit or something.
Okay. Okay, nice. She used yawn last. I'm gonna see if I can bait her into a yawn. Nice. Oh, beautiful.
Yes, I finally see some action.
I love it so much.
Oh, there's a full restore. Try again. Haha, I got you again, you fool.
Excellent.
I don't know. I'm like halfway though. I think the Lapper still might get me. We'll see. Level 62 now though. It's a little under. Yeah, it's a little under half on the Lappers. Can't quite get the 2-shot.
Yeah, I mean, I did say, like, I think once you get 63, it should be a 2-shot, because it's over damage rounding threshold.
Yeah.
Do,
and when we get past her, I feel decently okay, so...
Do either of you know about damage rounding thresholds?
I've heard of the concept.
Basically, with how the Pokemon games do damage calculations, it always rounds the decimal down. It still does this in newer games to this day. And it rounds down after it multiplies your level. And because of the fact it cuts off the decimal, if your level ends in 0, 3, 5, or 8, it's when it like goes to the next big whole integer. So like if you're at level like 30, for example, and during the math equation, let's say you got a number of 10, but then if you go to 31 or 32, it'll cut the decimal off, but it'll still be a 10. But then at 33, it'll go up to 11.
Oh,
if that makes sense. That's just when it goes up to the next.
Sense.
It's when it goes to the next integer. Like you can see this in damage calculators. If you're like trying to use like Kingler calc to like compare yourself against the opponent's slappers, for example, and you try out different levels. If you go from 50, then 51 to 52, it's not too much of a difference. But then 53, it really spikes up. That's what damage rounding is.
Okay. No, I think I have heard of that vaguely before. That did sound familiar. Yeah, it did sound familiar. Yeah, everything else is fine. It's just the Lapras is hard walling me right now.
I mean, Lorelei tends to be the hardest Elite Four member for a lot of Pokemon.
That makes sense. It makes sense, especially with everything like half her team being part water type too. It's just she's got some good bulk. But that's fine. We'll break through. Luckily, I've telegraphed decently well the fact that as long as she doesn't attack, as long as she doesn't do that turn one, Ice Beam on my Shelgon, that's fine. And then I've been able to substitute on the Slowbro every time as long as I'm still like pretty close to full health. 'Cause I don't think she sees a kill range on the Ice Beam from where I'm at. But if the Dugong uses Ice Beam, then she will use Ice Beam on the Slowbro. So that's kind of what I'm noticing now. Just let it kill me.
Dang it!
Is she lovely kissing you?
Yeah, she gives me the lovely kiss, and it's like I just need to do some damage. There we go.
Stop using Ice Beam. Oh, and she froze me. Okay, fair enough. Fair play.
Yeah, Logan, that's why I never do setup on the Jinx. I saw you use Psychic on it when you had Return.
Well, I did both, but yeah. Well, I thought because I was already buffed, so I was thinking that it was better. But
Jinx's defense stat is like base 50, and her special defense is like 100 something.
Okay, that makes sense.
Jinx is physically brittle.
Yeah, she's super brittle. I mean, I'm one-shotting it with Return. The Jinx is not an issue at all. But the problem is that the Dugongs use Ice Beam like the last 3 attempts.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, I think if Dugong does not Safeguard or Hail turn 1, you just have no chance of winning.
Yeah, no, I haven't even gotten past Slowbro after. It's been a wipe has been a wipe literally every time. I haven't gotten actually far if she Ice Beams.
At least you're 63, so if you can get past the Dugong damageless and hope.
And the nice thing is when I level up and I wipe, I don't have to do the evolution cancel.
Yeah, because it's like I'm not gonna evolve. You had me killed.
I can't evolve when I'm literally knocked out. I think Crunch is actually a 2-shot on the Slowbro now. So if I can get there, then I can actually be pretty close to full health.
Come on, Josh, hurry up! Logan's on Bruno.
Is he actually? No, he's not.
I was.
Oh, did you wipe?
I wiped. Yeah, the cross jump got me. I almost made it out.
Did you forget to save?
I need to stop using Logan.
What?
Oh, did you forget to save?
save?
Did you forget to save?
No, I saved.
Oh, I don't know why you chose the blackout and fought Lorelei again.
Yeah, you can just fight Bruno again.
Well, I see what you're saying. I'm getting the experience. I was getting the experience.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
That's a good point, actually.
There you go. Finally, click safeguard. My goodness.
I want to see a regional variant of Jinx that looks like a hot-ass woman, contrary to Jinx' rather odd appearance. That would look even worse.
Oh my god.
Oh,
dang it, that barely lived. Oh, it's super annoying now. Well. Oh, yeah, I got put to sleep, too. Dang it, come on, dude. Yeah, that's a wipe again. Dude. I finally got the thing, and I barely missed the slower barely lived, so she full restored.
Yeah, I should have saved before whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Because I could have gotten past him without any
There you go, safeguard again, thank you.
I mean, at least you're both back at Lorelei now.
Oh, you used Ice Beam this time. What are you doing? Okay, Amnesia I guess is fine, but now Crunch can't two-shot, and Double Edge doesn't want two-shot, so that's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's going to be a wipe again. My gosh. What would you say? What was the one you said that you did recently that was super brutal? Was it the Spinnerack one?
Yeah, Spinnerack was awful. Tentacruel was awful. Houndour was I mean, Houndour was interesting because it gets, I mean, before level 45, you get Crunch and Flamethrower, but it's in the slow level up group.
Oh, wow.
Shadow Stitch plays says, is rule 34 not enough for you? Okay, I don't want to see any of that. No.
Yeah, no, thank you. I will humbly pass on.
I'd rather have a clean soul.
To Jinx?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I will pass without even thinking twice.
My gosh.
I'm 64 now, so I wonder if the breakthrough point is going to be when I can two-shot Slowbro with
I think so. Yeah, I think once you get past Lorelei, Bruno's going to be very easy for you. Agatha's not going to be too bad when you have a substitute up, because you can block Confuse Ray and Toxic. And Lance,
yeah,
I mean, you outspeed everything already except the Aerodactyl, because the Aerodactyl is the fastest thing in the game. I'm sure you can one-shot all the dragons with the Dragon Claw, plus Dragon Claw is special, so Intimidate won't get affected by it.
Yes, that's correct.
I do that. There we go, that's actually okay.
Just need to stop using Ice Beam. Nope.
Me and Cody were talking about the Glitchmons. Yeah, her findings on Glitchmons were quite fascinating.
Dormammu have come to bargain.
I've actually been considering a series where I recreate semi-viable glitch moves, one of which would be a viable ice move for Jinx. It hit for low damage, but boosts evasion twice. What?
What in the world?
Is that a glitch move? Or is that something you made up?
Stop using Ice Beam.
No, I figured it'd be a very funny thing for like a Generation 2, like, I wouldn't say backport's the right word, more like a forward port of Gen 1 Missing No in Gen 2. Has the moveset and the stats. The 230 attack, 0 speed, 6 special, water gun, 2 sky attacks as its starting set.
Pretty good here.
That'd be funny. But then again, I'm known as the Weedle guy.
At the end of the day, this is all I am to you guys.
Yep. I've done Modern Weedle in Red and Blue. I've done it in Crystal. And I've done it in Emerald. I guess
What's been your favorite one of those?
I mean, the Red and Blue one was a lot of fun because Bug-type moves in Gen 1 are honestly really good because the fact that Poison's weak to Bug. But the problem is there's like no good Bug moves aside from Twin Needle. I can do that for you? No, that's fine, Cody. I could easily make it myself. I made a lot of Crystal backports. I would just have to actually want to do it first. I'm back with my pizza. Yeah, none of these guys have gotten past Agatha yet, so yep, you lost to the pizza.
That's amazing.
I mean, they have said... I mean, Steve, did you go to the pizza place that's always like 30 minutes or less and your pizza's free? Did you tell them you were racing against 2 amateurs?
2 amateurs.
No, I'm just bringing up.
I mean, no,
I'm trying to increase the trash talk, trying to motivate you.
That's not the one I wanted to do. I'm gonna reset the game. How do I do? Do I just do reset? That's probably the best way to do it, right?
Who's resetting the game?
I'm just resetting to where I saved because I used the wrong item. I didn't want to use that item.
Oops.
So I saved before I did. Which is good. So.
Huh. You did send them? Oh, are you talking to... I'm thinking you're talking to Shadow Trait. I've never gotten pizza delivered in my entire life. I picked it up. Oh, okay, so you're not completely lazy. Steve's a real lazy guy.
Alright. Here we go.
He's cheap as well. He's really cheap.
Finally got past the Slowbro again, but the problem is I think Ice Beam from Lapras still gets me.
Hey, at least you'll be level 65 for the Lapras.
It's like you don't get like Sword Stance or anything, do you?
I don't think I do. I don't get any setup moves. The only status moves it gets for TMs are Roar, Toxic, Sunny Day, Protect, Rain Dance, Double Team, which is banned, Rest, and Attract. And I don't think Rest is really going to help me here.
Oh, if only there was a way to survive that Ice Beam.
I know, that's the only thing that's stopping me right now. I'm just like literally, I'm kind of just brute forcing it right now, which is
did the Dewgong damage you at the start with Ice Beam?
On that last one, no. It's whenever it's used Safeguard or Hail, I've been able to get a little bit further, but
so,
it looks like Double Edge does 2 shots of slow right now.
Who ended up damaging you though? Because I saw you were at half health on the Lapras.
Well, I used the Hail was chipping me down, and I had used Substitute.
Ah.
Because the Substitute, if I'm full or close to full, when the Slowbro comes out, it usually uses Yawn and not.
I have an idea. Don't go back in the league. If you go outside the Indigo Plateau, if you go outside the Indigo Plateau building and go down past the statue maze, you can actually find a little dark green patch in the grass. There's a Lumberry there. If you use that Lumberry, you would probably never need to use Substitute in this fight, so you can keep your health. There's 7 patches currently. Working on female sign. Next, I think they'll likely refine the PKMNP patch.
I think I already have a Lumberry.
Level 65. Why hasn't he considered blackout training? He has been blackout training. That's how he got there.
I am blackout training, dude.
Exactly what we're
doing. Oh yeah, so just go down past the maze.
Mm-hmm.
Go left in the grass. You'll see like a dark green spot that shows you that there's a berry, and then you'll find a Lumberry. Yeah, it's all the way left. You should see like a dark green patch. Skipped it.
I need to go. I'm on the. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Hard to tell. Stream's a little delayed. I can't tell if you're there yet or not.
Yeah, you're good. I just got it.
Oh, you did? You're right now. You're in front of Victory Road Gate.
Oh yeah. Oh dang, it's like super behind.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we went for the I put the Lumberry on there. Did I put the right one on?
If you're gonna use the Lumberry though, you're not gonna want to blackout train anymore. You'll want to actually save because otherwise you'll lose the Lumberry.
Yeah.
But honestly, you're at the point where you can 2-shot Lapras. I think if you can get to the Lapras at close to full health, you should be able to survive an Ice Beam.
Yeah, that's all it is. Because then after that, it's just the Cloister, and I should be able to get that with the Dragon Claw with its special defense being really bad.
Yeah. Plus the Cloister only has Dive. It's a horrible Pokemon.
What's its full moveset?
Protect, Spikes, Dive, and
Okay.
Fuck, what was the other move? Dive, spikes, protected hail.
Oh, nice. He's double edge.
Steve suggesting blackout training. Are we in a paradox timeline? Yeah, Steve, in his runs, he bans blackout training.
I did.
I didn't proc the berry, so I'm just going to keep the XP.
Woo! Here we go.
All right, Logan's going to get it, dude.
I wonder if I could have done a Shelgon run in this time.
Honestly, you might have been able
probably
to.
not, no. That probably would have been an hour, 25-minute run.
Use Yawn. I use Amnesia. I didn't get the damage range. Oh my gosh. And it hit me with... Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Why are you attempting the blackout training, though? I thought you held the Lumberry.
I did, but I haven't used it. It didn't proc because she hasn't used Yawn on me.
Oh.
So I said I'd just keep the XP at that point, and I died anyways.
Oh. So if you did use up the Lumberry and you died, would you reset?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd save at that point, but I still have it.
It looks like the Slowbro's a range. It doesn't look like the best kind of range.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. That's where, see, this is where like a plus attack nature would have been nice, maybe, or I don't know.
I don't know. Your plus speed nature is allowing you to outspeed almost everything in the league. At least
I know, right? That's why I'm like conflicted.
At least the bad foes.
Yeah, it's like a very unfavorable range on the double edge from what I'm seeing. I think it's probably a low chance to two-shot if I were to guess.
All right.
Would Crunch is Crunch not better?
My camera to work again because
I'm gonna try it again. The problem with the Crunch is that sometimes she's clicking Amnesia, and that's taking away the. I can try if I get back to that point again for sure.
Oh, Josh, you got this, dude.
Oh, or I can get crit.
Oh, or you can get crit, I guess. Let's see, is that gonna help out here?
All right, 3 hours, not bad.
Oh, Logan finished.
Almost.
Oh,
I don't know. It looks like your game is frozen.
Yeah, that's. I have it paused right now. I'm trying to see if I can get my camera to work so that way when we do a short or something of this, that my camera's actually going.
She used Ice Beam again. I was full health. She's like... Yeah, that's... Then the other problem is it doesn't look like Double Edge is a 2-co on the Lapras.
Yeah, we're gonna have to...
Oh, man. This is brutal. Thanks for partying tonight, everyone. Appreciate you guys putting up with my amateurness.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I got a crit on the Dugong finally after like 30 attempts.
Do you still have your 2 rare candies or so?
No, I used them already.
Oh. I just looked it up. This wasn't a fair race. Lunatone's a fast level and Shelgon's a slow. Josh had a 50-pound weight on his leg the whole time. We all knew that. It was these were random Pokemon, and we used we spun a wheel to see what Pokemon we got to play. I got to play Poliwrath.
I got crit. Oh my gosh, dude.
I mean, we know it's not a fair match, but that's kind of the point of these random streams.
Yeah. All right. 1 second. You guys still there, right?
The Lumberry strat didn't work because I don't two-shot the Lapras.
So you pretty much have to stick to the substitute strat then?
The blackout. Yeah, either that or yeah, pretty much. That was like optimal too. I crit the Dugong and then I used Crunch on the Slowbro and got the special defense drop. Like it was like perfect, but so I was like full health on the Lapras, but it didn't matter.
Pop out. 1 second.
Yeah, use Ice Beam again. Yeah, see that's the. And the problem is with the naive nature.
That's
there's a crit on the Slowbro. That's crazy, but it's not gonna matter now because the Lapras is just gonna.
If only you had a move that could flinch or something.
Yeah, that's where the headbutt flinch is actually coming in some pretty big time clutch earlier on.
So if you use substitute on the Slowbro and it uses Yawn with your lower HP, does it go for Ice Beam?
In the past, it seemed like it seemed like it's a rule because she hasn't every time, but sometimes she has. Like, see, I'm full health right now, I know
Yeah.
you're a little behind, but
I'm watching on the Discord now because the stream started to lag.
Okay, she used amnesia. Oh, she used amnesia twice.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, I didn't get the range
dude.
though. Oh, come on.
Oh, bro.
If I yeah, no,
I think she's gonna full restore us. Dude, if you got the 2-shot and you still had that sub up, Lapras would have tanked the hit.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get my.
I didn't get. I'm like barely not getting the Slowbro range, dude.
Yeah, level 68 would be guaranteed, but I think it's a roll.
Logan, where are you at? You're frozen on my end. What do you?
I'm paused right now. I was trying to get my work, so we had like a clip of me after work. I'm pretty pumped right now, but like it's like my computer, of course, the moment I tried to mess with anything was like,
dude, just finish the run and get a good time in, dude.
Yep, let's do it.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about any.
On slow, bro.
Yeah, use ice beam again. Yeah, we're just playing RNG at this point.
I think it's the hail damage too that's really bad. I think
the hail damage is chipping me. She has to use Safeguard.
Yeah.
I think preferably you want the Dewgong to use Safeguard.
Yeah, that's definitely been the most optimal thing so far.
Yeah.
I mean, I had if I hit that.
Going, right, guys? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm watching the Discord screen share on Josh's end.
Okay. Just want to make sure that the stream's still going. My computer all of a sudden decided that it was going to go really slow. Come on, computer.
Oh,
crit the Dewgong. Nice. That is really good.
Okay.
That's great, dude. That's going to be
There's
huge.
The amnesia. Wish it wasn't amnesia because...
that is
See, the problem is not, I'm going to knock it into full restore range now.
Maybe go for one single crunch.
Yeah.
How about yawned again? Let's go.
Oh!
Don't mess this up, man. Don't mess this up.
I don't know. Double edge. Oh, crit on the Lapras.
See, it confused Red.
Dude!
It confused Red because it did not detect a one hit. Look at that.
There you
She's
go.
playing stupid now. This is why substitute's a good move.
There we go. Okay.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. Yeah, and the Cloister's pure garbage. PKMNP is the worst glitch mon of them all. Base stat total of 112, 2 HP, 2 attack, 104 defense, 3 speed, and 1 special. Oh, so it's Onyx.
Come on, game. You guys can hear me still, right? Just want to make sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on? Are you not finishing your run up?
No, I am now. It was
okay.
It took forever. It was like loading. Like it taking forever to load. All right, here we go. Here's my runtime. In about 2 seconds here.
It's usually a good idea to set up a substitute on the Onyx first because Hitmonchan could hit you with Rock Tomb, lowering your speed.
Okay, if I
All right.
Double edge Hitmonlee.
306.32, gentlemen. Oh wait, no, it has to be like the what is it? What is the text?
Just when the text box says you defeated the champion.
Okay, so 306.32.
Yeah.
Actually, it's crazy that we played this whole game.
Oh, can you repeat your real time again?
306.32 is what I got.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I had to do it.
Did you not hear that, Logan?
I did not. I got it. Alright, I'm actually gonna just I'll make a little thing here quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say double edge the Hitmonlee because its defense is bad.
You have full.
Yeah.
I did get to Erica with the rough draft version I've made. Need to work on the sprite. Why do you need to work on the sprite? Isn't it just a mess?
Okay, Bruno's down.
Nice, dude. That's great.
All right, you got crunch for Agatha too.
Yep, I'm gonna just ether back up my. I have normal ethers, right?
All right, Speed, be nice.
Oh, it's double teaming up
Oh,
on me now.
hey guys, you want to know what Steve's favorite Pokemon cry is from the anime?
What's that?
This one.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I remember that episode too. I think that was that was the same episode where Pikachu, his ketchup bottle got cut open by a Scyther. He was sad.
Yeah.
Oh, yep,
and
I do remember that one.
Upset about it. Yep. Remember that one too.
Yeah, just once you get past Lorelei, the league just becomes a lot better.
First try Agatha.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna outspeed everything but Aerodactyl. I'm quite confident you'll one-shot the dragons. The Gyarados is actually not really that threatening in this game because it doesn't have any water moves, like if you're weak to water. But it's got a Dragon Rage, Hyper Beam, Bite, Twister.
So what would be the best thing to see? Yeah, the Gyarados might be a
Spam Dragon,
is there
on everything, I think.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was wondering if there's a good spot to go for sub, but probably not.
Generally, the Gyarados its moves are just not good. I mean, if your substitute takes away more than 40 HP, then you will survive a Dragon Rage. Oh, less than half. That's
not great.
I think you probably should use a Crunch first.
Go for a special defense drop.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, at least prevent the Hyper Potion.
Yeah, that's gonna be a.
Because I wouldn't worry about the Aerodactyl though, because it's.
I'm just curious.
Its moveset's all physical. I think your stream froze.
Uh-oh. Are we frozen?
Yeah, I'm seeing you on
the stream. It is.
In the Discord stream, it is.
And I think on the thing, I will try and figure it out on my end to see if I can get extra power right my end at all.
Or if
doing. How you doing, Josh? Just curious. Oh, there it is. Now it's working again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to fish for the crunch again. That was my bad.
I think Dragon Claw Crunch Dragon Claw's probably the best thing to do.
Yeah, the problem is I need to two-shot the Dragonite, and I can't dig.
Oh, the Dragonite's not a one-shot?
Here, I'll show you.
That is really surprising, actually.
Like, not even close.
Oh. Oh, man.
Yep.
So, don't black out.
Oh, crap, I accidentally saved on this. I accidentally saved a state instead of loaded.
Did you not save before Lance? Like an actual save?
I think I did. Hang on, let me see. I can't remember if I did or not.
I'm pretty sure you did save.
Let's see. Nope, I did not.
Oh man, is that how you normally play? You just save state instead of save?
No, I do save, but I just didn't, I guess. Oh man, well, this is a blast.
Oh, I mean, you can get through. Are you able to get through Lorelei quickly, or not? Yeah,
it should be a little bit better. I'm level 69 now.
Nice.
Okay, there's the safeguard.
All right, safeguard. Nice. Yeah, you don't want the hail. All right, then I think the thing here was sub first. Then
Yeah.
two
And
double
Crunch,
edge.
since she hasn't amnesia yet.
Oh yeah. I guess you gotta hope
That
that
way
with the
saving
higher
some double
level,
HP.
Ice Beam doesn't end up killing.
Yeah. See, this is where the naive nature is a little brutal because I'm minus special defense.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
She's like,
confusion.
oh, come on,
So
come
okay,
on.
I probably should have subbed in.
Well, then again, you didn't know
Hit
if
myself.
she was going to use Ice Beam.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
You're going to
man.
give them all your money, you know. You're going to be broke.
I know.
You know, just imagine how these people must feel when you're blacking out. They're like, ha, I beat you fair and square. Oh, sorry, I'm broke.
You're just
That
like,
was a
I've
crit.
got literally nothing at this point.
Okay, she used amnesia that time, so now I got a double edge, which is fine.
Okay,
think
yeah,
I'm fine now.
this is the winning attempt, yeah. If you have the substitute up past the slow bro, it's almost guaranteed.
Actually,
Assuming
the other
Lapras
problem I
isn't
just realized. The other problem I just realized though is I think I used the ether and elixirs that I had on the last runs. I don't have them anymore.
Oh. Do you still have,
Well,
like,
this
one
is
left?
This is from the save, I think, though, Josh, isn't it?
No, I saved from the from Lance, like on the last. 'Cause when I meant to load, I actually save stated. That's the problem.
Let's check, because I thought you said that you hadn't saved.
No, I save stated in Lance. That's why I meant to load it to like refight him.
Shadow, do you know of Agatha Ultima? Isn't that a glitch trainer with uses the Agatha sprite and has like level 200 Pokemon? I think I've heard of that. I know about the Zaz glitch.
Well, we can get you Earthquake. Like, you have Earthquake that might be useful.
I can't learn Earthquake.
Oh, you can't?
Nope.
That's
Nope.
actually crazy.
Maybe during that, maybe when we did the random runs, we probably should have made sure that all of the Pokemon got access to a setup move. To make it a little more
Yeah.
fair.
Is
Like-
Machamp weak or physically or specially? I can't remember.
Especially.
Especially, but it's still
Especially
decent. It's still decent in both ways. It always survives everything.
Oh, I barely didn't get the range on that.
It used bulk up.
Yeah, no, I thought I could still get it. Bro.
Stinking full restores, bro.
Yeah, Cody, forget
Yeah,
the...
I'm just gonna let that one go on. I need to buy items anyways. Do I have any money left?
I don't even know.
We're gonna find out. I think I need to buy more. Like, nope, I don't.
Oh, you got nuggets and stuff, though, right?
Yeah, but all right.
Here we go. Here we
God, my
go.
wife's texting me.
If you need me to pause, let me know.
Her Glitch 1Z is a
that's
hybrid
fine.
of Persian and has the best bug type move in yellow. Well, besides the fact it's only
Why'd you use
46%
Ice Beam randomly this
accurate.
time, dude?
She
It's
probably
pissing me off now.
You probably detected a crit. I mean, you can stop at any time if you want to. I'm just letting you know.
Oh no, you're good.
Ooh,
Yeah, hang on. I'll be right back. My wife just texted me.
you're good. I'll pause it real quick. Speed and I will chat.
So, how goes it?
Good, man. How are we? So, I guess, like, the path forward here, what are you thinking is the best way for him to get, like, past this?
The Dragonite?
Yeah.
I mean, the key is you need to have the substitute up to tank a hit, and the Dragonairs are one hits. You just have to have a substitute up past the Gyarados. Like, I think what he should have done was, since Double Edge is doing less than half, I think he should have gone for, like, Dragon Claw, Crunch Dragon Claw to avoid the Hyper Potion, and try to keep the substitute up. Like, I think if you can't keep the substitute up, just reset, because you have to tank a hit from the Dragonite.
That makes sense. Do you think against the rival battle or the champion fight, do you think you'll be able to get past that after everything?
Champion fight? I think so. Yeah. I mean, you can substitute on the Pidgeot for free.
Yeah, it's true. The Pidgeot wasn't bad, and then if I guess Shelgon doesn't get like bulk up or
No, it doesn't get either of those.
I'm trying to think if there's any way to set up with it, but I mean, at least you get a free sub. That's pretty good.
Yeah, just take the hit.
All right, he's back.
I mean, I think let's see, trying to think of the rest of the team. Alakazam should be a one-shot with Double Edge.
Yeah, that'd be really
Rhydon, I'm not so sure if Dragon Claw would one-shot. But I think if you have the substitute up, it should tank a hit.
Ain't matter, it's just gonna kill me.
You got this, Josh.
I don't know
What's
about
crazy,
that, dude.
is that we beat this game in 3 hours. That to me is nuts, actually.
Oh, he beat it twice in 2 hours.
That's true. That's also nuts.
Or sounds like it.
Store range. I'm gonna be in Ice Beam range probably. Nope, she's Amnesia. But I don't think it matters now. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna beat the unless I crit it. No. Yeah. Oh, and she crit me though.
Alright, Shogun, let's see what you can do.
Yeah, once you get to the champion, make sure you save.
I think the hail damage is doing just enough to invite Ice Beam. Like, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm too low, and she's in full restore range. That's just burning double edge PP.
I'm glad we found Double Edge. That's a pretty nasty strat, actually.
Yeah, with Rockhead,
It gets about level up anyways. I would have learned it around this time anyways, but with Rockhead, yeah, getting it a little bit earlier is nice.
It's nice watching random people play. It makes me feel better about losing to Ike every week.
This is actually insane. Well, and just the fact that you were able to get past, or you were able to get through the game like twice before we could even get through it once is nuts to me.
It's not the move.
Lucky that thing didn't use Yawn.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't.
Sometimes she'll either go Yawn or Amnesia.
Oh,
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 crit.
there you go. There's your crit.
Please remember to save.
You got it.
I did. Well, I did against the Bruno last time, but I lost. So I just let it go.
I beat Ike in his first run because he picked the wrong move set for his first try against Red. He had nothing physical to use on the Snorlax. Yeah, the Snorlax is the one check to us all special moveset. Oh, but Steve, the 3 backported moves I put in that ROM.
Did you heal up, bro?
I did not. Oops.
Yeah, Steve, those 3 backported moves,
You can just let them stay safe.
Air Slash, Air Cutter, and Cosmic Power. Were any of those moves
I
good?
don't have any heals.
Like, I wonder if Cosmic Power was good on Red. I mean, it boosts your defensive stats, but it doesn't boost your attack. I don't know. Like, what ended up being the strat?
Yeah, I don't have any heals. That's yeah. This is already cooked. I don't have any heals. 'Cause I have no money.
Well, can you sell anything like TMs that you don't need?
I mean, a little bit. Yeah, probably. Oh.
Because you only need like 4 forward stolers, and if you have, I mean, I guess the question is, can you get through this? You should be able to get to the fight with the PP you have at least.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's enough to kill the Machamp. Use bulk up. Yeah. I'm just gonna heal. It's faster than me now, but
You get that level though. That's good. Dude, you lived an earthquake at that. That's crazy.
yeah, I died anyways. 'Cause I didn't get the range. Oh my gosh, dude.
You got it. You got it. If you want to call it, feel free. But I think you got it. I think you can do it.
Just let me know. Just let me know if you do. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you probably don't need the carbos and calciums and things too. Like,
No.
All three were played in the run. Air Cutter was an improvement on Gus, and Air Slash was an improvement on Air Cutter. The real MVP was the flinch with Air Slash. Without it, we couldn't beat Snorlax. Oh, yeah. Did you know that Air Slash had the flinch chance? Because I backported the moves, but I didn't tell you what any of them did.
all right, here we go. Lorelei, I think we've got down kind of on lock now, which is nice. Did you want to have the Quick Claw on your boy? I mean, I don't know if it matters. It's probably faster than most things now, but
The Quick Claw would only really matter for Agatha's second Gengar, Lance's Aerodactyl, and probably the champion's Alakazam. But again, what other held items are there?
yeah, it's true.
Oh, but Steve, did you know that Air Cutter was a high crit move?
I have enough double edges though. I don't have any PP ones. And I hit myself. Great.
How many did you didn't get all the ethers and stuff like that, right?
I mean, no, definitely not. But
Because there's one outside on the power plant, which is pretty easy. It was a pretty easy grab. But if you are done, we can call it. Like no worries there.
I mean,
understand. It's
I mean
late
that's
for you,
kind of lame. But my wife's texting me.
It's getting late for you. I know it's late. So totally good if we need to call it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm trying to see where. I mean, that's kind of lame to not even finish it.
Well, that's
You're almost there.
that's your homework assignment then.
Yeah, we'll finish it up next time.
It's.
Yeah, I guess we should have made sure that the three choices were a little more fair.
Yeah, that's
No,
totally
it's all
fine.
good. No, this is fine. I mean, I was pacing well the whole game. This is just like brutal now, honestly.
I mean, you made it to Lance, but you like save stated over a death. Did she crit you?
Yep, and that was. Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
and the
that's a
save
crit
state
right
over
there.
Lance is an accident.
Yeah, I think if you didn't do that, you probably would have beaten the champion.
Well, no, the problem is I can't one shot the
Oh, but
Dragonite.
we had a
The two
plan
shot-
though for the Gyarados. I think the proper strat should have been like
Crunch.
Dragon Claw, Crunch, then Dragon Claw to prevent the full restore. And just make sure when you beat the Gyarados, you have a substitute up. So that way you could two-shot and tank the hit.
I saved some. Yeah, I'm gonna save some double edge PP.
There you go.
Well, at least you're past Lorelei again.
Oh my gosh, seriously? Like you can't give me that one range?
He's like,
There
nope.
we go.
I live
You got it,
to
you got it.
protect.
So
I
stupid.
live to use protect. All she does is use protect. So many cool runs, so little time. What do you mean so little time? Like, we've been live for 3.5 hours.
Which is pretty cool. Like,
I honestly
I
could
really-
have beaten Shelgon by now. I don't mean it as an insult, but
No.
I mean, definitely, for sure, dude.
I would have loved to see it. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, I'm gonna run that PP, dude, for sure. I think I use it once. Let's use bulk up.
Nice.
Do you at least have a full restore or a potion or something?
Yeah, I have potions.
Okay, good. Any PP items?
I unfortunately used them all on the run that I got the furthest on, and then idiotically saved over. Let me just check again. Yep.
Darn.
I
guess just get as far as you can. Oh,
I mean,
Lepaberry.
I do have
Save
a Lepaberry.
it. Save it.
Oh,
yeah.
a Lepaberry is usable. And then what? And can you learn any TMs? I'm just curious.
I don't know what other TMs are going to be helpful.
I've
looked at the list again. You can check again if you want.
I got it. Let's see. Dragonclaw. I think you did teach return, but then deleted it for double edge. Oh,
yeah.
This thing could learn Brick Break.
Oh,
I wonder if
that's cool.
Brick Break would have had slightly more base power against Lorelei. I wonder if that would have made her easier. Probably not. It would have only really helped on the Lapras. Flamethrower, Fire Blast. I mean, I guess you got Fire Blast. Or I guess Rock Tomb. I don't know if you ever taught Rock Tomb.
I did. I already deleted it. That's the thing. I was having the situation of not knowing which move to keep.
Oh. I don't know if you picked up the Attract TM on Nugget Bridge, but that is a...
I did not.
Oh, darn.
All right, well, you're back to Lance. So that's a big win right there.
Do a save state and a regular vanilla save, please.
Yeah, for real. We got it, though. We're almost there. We're so close. You can do this, Josh. You can do this.
Yes, please let me eat some food. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're telling me, dude. I want to go eat some food too. I might just give the quick claw just in case I get scary face.
It would help for the Aerodactyl.
Do I need double edge a lot this fight or not really? I'm trying to decide if I wanted to save my Lepaberry for.
I don't think you need double edge this fight. No, I think Dragon Claw and Crunch is all you need.
Okay, either way, I'll save again just in case.
You got this.
Yeah. All right. So does Dragon Claw do half at least? It looks like a range. I guess use a crunch as well. Okay, set up a full restore before you, or not a substitute. Set up a substitute. You want to have a substitute when that Dragonite comes out. Dragon Claw. Oh, that works, I guess.
Sorry, I just wanted to save. Yeah, I just wanted to save some P. Kind of like 5 left.
Yeah,
I didn't know if Crunch would have. I didn't know if Crunch would have defeated it or not.
Yeah, that was kind of a risk, but you're right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that's citrus. Okay, guaranteed 2-shot. Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want. What's the best meat? You only have one Lepaberry.
I mean, I could do a crunch and then maybe fish a special defense drop and then go for Dragon Claw.
I think so, yeah. I mean, there's really nothing on.
Oof.
There's really nothing on the champion you need crunch for. I guess besides Executor. I think you got to use your last Dragon Claw. You have a Lepaberry.
Or it can just crit me with Hyper Beam.
Remember just to reload, though.
Reload, yeah. Hopefully the Gyarados is nicer to you and leaves you with more HP to spare.
Yeah, that was kind of the brutal part right there.
But yeah, this is going to need a little bit of luck. Like, you could have theoretically quick clawed the Gyarados, but you never did once.
I know, right? I was kind of banking on that a little bit.
Honestly, the Dragonairs are so weak. How many double edges do you have?
6.
You should double edge the Dragonairs to save on Dragon Claw.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would try and save the substitute for last, just because the substitute's gonna end up getting destroyed.
Special defense drops, I can just crunch again.
Yeah, but you still would need the substitute for the Dragonite.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I was
that's not gonna
worried.
work
I
this
was
time.
worried about that. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
reset.
It's fine. I'll just let it go.
Reload it up. You want to state save? That way you can just. I mean, I don't know if you go that way, but you got it. You got this, Josh. We're so close. It feels so good. It's just like, oh, we're almost there. We're gonna make Shelgon through. I know it.
This is how it
Yeah,
feels
for
when I
crunch
do
here.
solo runs sometimes. All right, yeah.
I'll use Hyper Beam so I can sub.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Crunch or Dragon Claw, either way.
It was a little, I felt a little borderline,
Alright,
but yeah,
yeah.
it might have been fine.
Yeah, double edge the Dragonair's save on PP. Oh my god.
Okay, well, okay, I'm intimidated.
Okay, I feel like that is my fault.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I guess you should have Dragon Clawed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lost cause.
Yeah.
Unless
yeah.
you somehow crit the Dragonite.
Which, yeah, we might
I mean,
as well
we can
try
just
it.
try it to see what happens. Nope. That was a really good hit, though.
So
Yeah.
close, buddy. I think.
That save
yeah,
states quicker.
Yeah, do okay.
Dragon Rage. Crunch, okay.
Alright, sub. I had a feeling he would do that. Alright, I think you need to Dragon Claw now to do more damage.
Yeah.
Got it.
Got it.
There you go. Sometimes you kind of have to do something desperate to keep the sub up.
Yeah. That's exactly 2 left.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Lepa Berry should be used for Dragon Claw, I think. Alright. Come on, Aerodactyl. Cooperate.
Oh, no.
Quick Claw, Quick Claw.
Oh, 1 HP.
Oh,
1
dude,
HP.
the one, dude.
Yeah, let's
That's
go.
hilarious. Oh my gosh, dude. He's like, let me break out of this prison.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh.
so save here, dude, because if you go
Yeah, I
in
was
there,
going
you
to.
can't heal
Yep.
up and everything. So
Yep.
Yeah. Use a
Yeah,
max
I'm not
potion. I think Lepa Berry on Dragon Claw is probably the best idea.
You think so?
I think so, yeah, because Crunch really isn't the most useful move for this thing. It was just needed
What-
for
what-
coverage.
Do I even have
How much-
double edges though? I
you didn't
have
use any double
Or
edges.
honestly, I think you're fine
One
on
of
double
those.
edges. I think double edge is only
Yeah.
really needed for the Alakazam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. I'll
re-equip
save
the Quick
again.
Claw.
Oh, did I have it equipped that whole time?
I don't think you had a Quick Claw equipped at all.
Oh yeah, here
Dude.
we are complaining about it.
No wonder you weren't getting procs.
I think you did it that first time. But I think since we loaded it, I don't think you did it again.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right, everybody,
Got it.
give Josh some hypes.
We got
All right,
this,
fellas.
Josh.
Or substitute here. Sand attack.
I would say use up your crunch PP.
I think so, yeah. See, it's just how much it does. Try double edge.
That should kill for sure. Oh, or not.
Oh
but
man, that is surprising.
I'm just gonna get a crunch off and see if she get the special defense drop. Oof.
I think
Probably got a dragon claw now.
probably, yeah.
Oh, crit. Oh, it's huge.
Really. Gyarados. See, good thing you had the sub up, because otherwise intimidate. Hydro Pump on a dragon type.
Okay, that's great. What is this? Should I sub again or just go double edge?
I don't know what the best strat is here.
What does this guy have?
What does it have?
Let me look.
Or do
This
anything. Thanks,
Gyarados,
boss. Appreciate you, man.
Champions Gyarados has Hydro Pump, Dragon Rage, Bite, and Thrash.
Okay, I could probably sub.
I think so, yeah. Because a sub can survive a Dragon Rage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Try double edge.
Oh, I didn't get it.
There
dude.
you go.
Oh man, that might be. I can do again. Oh, he didn't full restore? Oh, but he missed.
The champion sometimes saves his full restores for his first and his last Pokemon. It's what I've tended to notice.
Fire Blast miss.
I think you double it here, dude.
I need to save one for the Alakazam, though.
Oh, yeah,
You have
right,
two,
that's
though, but...
Another
Crit.
crit.
Oh, great crit.
Alright, now Double Edge. Alright, Sub broke.
Nice.
Executor. Okay, this thing's only attacking move is Giga Drain, but it does have Sleep Powder, so put up a Sub. I don't even think you can. Oh, barely.
Barely.
Alright, come on. Egg Bomb miss. Oh, no. He's probably going to start the full restore spamming. Come on, get it.
Oh, at the range?
High roll. Right on. Come on, Dragon Claw.
Oh, we
Yes.
got
There
it!
it is!
Yeah.
There it is! Yeah!
Oh my gosh, bro.
337.
Jeez Louise.
337, dude. That's awesome.
Good thing I named that thing Golurk, and I also misspelled it and named it
I'll see you
Golur.
in my next video.
You just say, and I'll see you in hell.
And I'll see you now. All right,
Oh, man, there you
everybody.
go.
You definitely
Our
got
speed
cheated.
Speedrun stream.
It's all good. No, that was a blast. I was just like, for a while there, I was just like, bro, I don't know what else to do here, man. But
Oh, that
thanks
was-
for the patience, everyone. We are amateurs. That was just fun. We wanted to do a fun challenge with Speed. Speed is the GOAT. We all know he's the GOAT. But we
Yeah,
wanted to
never
join
forget
him, and I didn't forget it even once. Don't worry.
All right.
But we'll have to do something like this again, honestly. I'd be down to do even same game again so we can get better at the game, just with different mons or a different
Oh.
game or whatever. And then, of course, we'd love to have
Maybe.
you on maybe and do another challenge.
Maybe next
Yep, of
time. I
course.
think maybe when I'll let you know when I finally release my ROM hack. Maybe you and I could do like
Okay.
a Nuzlocke in it. That'd be a fun one.
Yeah, we could definitely look at that. That'd be fun.
Thanks, boss. Appreciate you.
Everybody,
Great to watch. Thank you, Game Dev. That's nice of you to say. I know that was brutal on our side, but we appreciate it. It was just fun vibes. We just wanted to have some fun. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, try out something new and learn kind of Speed's world a little bit. And so now we know a little bit more. I know that I need to read my homework. I need to know Rock Tunnel before I even go in there.
You want to play
Yeah, that's the thing,
Swablu
my-
next?
Oh, bro.
Or Venonat?
The end.
oh man,
Oh,
Venonat.
man.
Yeah.
That was fun, guys.
I guess leave that to
Alright.
me, I guess.
All right, everybody. Thanks for joining in. We'll see you guys next time. Bye. This is for next time. This is Josh, Logan, and Speed. We'll see you guys.
All right, everyone. Thank you all for
Alright.
stopping by. Do appreciate it. This was a long stream, but at least the watch time duration will be nice. Anyway,
Yeah.
I have the schedule for next week up right now. I did that while watching Josh stumble through Lorelei. So yeah, look forward to
Brute
next
force.
week. Yep. It was nice to see you finish that though.
Thank you. Yeah. No, I definitely did not want to give it up, but I was like, dude, I need to just get a little bit of just good move mapping and a little bit of RNG. So
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll watch it. You got some good crits there. It was really fun to watch. That
It's
was
all good.
great in there.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Yeah. We'll see you all next time. Who knows? Maybe in
Thanks,
the
everyone,
future I'll
for,
join Skill Link again.
yeah.
Oh,
that'd be
yeah.
Awesome.
we're partners of Speed, so keep your eyes